Good evening, everyone. So we're gonna check out the Outer Worlds. I did actually play a bit of this last night, although I think I'm gonna start a new game for for stream. We're gonna go on normal because normal. And I think they've got everything else on there. Kept everything the way it was, which is cool. So let's dive in.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations.
Yeah, that
A
sounds
trip of 10
trustworthy.
short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Oh. That's troublesome. I love that running gag. Fugitive wanted by Halcyon holding board for crimes against the colony. So either he's a really bad person or he's a very good person.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists will have to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Yeah. So I tend to think good guy on this one. Now, I don't want to see. I want to strengthen. I want a dex. I think an intelligence, or do I want to? I'm not gonna worry about. Okay, so I want the extra charm because I like in these RPGs. I like being able to do having extra dialogue options. So next, I have 2 skill points available.
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
Oh, good.
Look at that. A real scientist.
I don't know if I want tech or stealth. I think we're actually gonna go with stealth.
You had a hand in everyone's pocket.
Probably. Alright, and if I remember correctly, one of the things that I actually really liked was the cashier because it gave
Good.
you a
I might require you to push a few buttons.
extra to persuade. So okay, I think we can make this work. Starbreaker! What's up, yo? How's it going? I do like those piercing eyes. Hello, hello. How's your day doing? I do love the orange. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man, I could. I think we'll just call that there for now. Face, hair. This is very important. like the blue hair. I kind of like the short. Is this a space game? Yeah, kind of. From what I can tell, it's more like a first-person shooter. I played a couple hours of it yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I think this would be fun to play on stream. So I figured go ahead and give it a shot. Okay, so we got the braid around the crown braid. More ornate crown braid with a bun at the end. I really, really wish that games would, like, I'm sure it's probably really hard to do. But man, I sure wish they could do like a decent, like, curly hair, long curly hair. Okay, so I'm kind of stuck between this one and like just super short and spiky. Actually, I kind of like the short and spiky. Maybe we'll just stick with that. Let's see, eyebrows. Man, there are a lot of options for eyebrows. How are there so many options? Oh, wow. Got like contoured eyebrows? That's kind of cool. And no eyebrows. Yeah, no. I think that'll work. Don't need facial hair. Makeup. Ooh. That's cool. I do like that. But I like the lip color. I wish the eyes weren't quite so heavy. Okay, now. Maybe.
Y'all ready for this?
I did eat. I had 2 sandwiches. And they were delicious. Alright, the eyeshadow's a little darker than I want it to be, but whatever. And we care about scars. We'll pull a scar on the cheek. Alright. Playing some Dead by Daylight with friends, no audio, no worries, yo. Oh, shoot! Loyal, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, I think this will be good. Oh, honey. Loyalic. No, thank you. No, thank you. And please don't post anything else or I'm going to have to ban you. I am sorry, but, yeah. Alright. Oops. Whoops, not the self-promo. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. And, give me just a hot second. Everything makes it difficult. Find a mod thing. Yeah, guys, sorry, I can't do that stuff here. I understand that you gotta make a living. I get it. But please not in my chat.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Hooray!
Not likely, bootlickers.
Good job.
Initiate skip
Person.
jump. there you are.
Hello.
Wondering what's going on, eh?
A bit.
Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid.
Wait,
Your
my
colony
door.
ship was inexplicably knocked out of space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take.
Sorry, what?
Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results.
Wait, what?
It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong?
Yes.
Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
Hopefully.
Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
Okay.
I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Thanks. Ah!
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. But not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing.
So is
You'll
he
like it,
hot?
I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Thanks. And here we are. At least I can still remember how to operate this thing, right? There's that.
You've landed. Good.
Yes,
Hawthorne should be close by.
I see.
What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it.
Oh, dear
well,
God.
No sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing.
Yeah.
Nasty way to go.
Yeah, sure is. Okay, it's saying to go this way, but you know me. First-person RPGs. Never trust the initial direction they tell you to go, because there's probably something else that you can find. Lootables. Yep. Up. Wee! Wow, I got some serious ups. Look at that. Up, right, and crouches. Got it. Right, and this one toggles the crouch, so stays. Sprint, huh? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Zoom. Oh, hey! Crouch and sneak to avoid detection. Hey, Giraffe John! How's it going? Thank you for the lurk. Oh. We see nothing, puppy dog. Look. Ha. And, I don't think there's...
Y'all ready for this?
What's up, HR? How's it going? Heckin'.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh, good. Oh, man, yeah, this is where it's going to force me to take damage, isn't it? Ow! Right. I don't have low health. I just took a little bit of a... Just got home from work. How are you? I'm doing okay. So I started checking this game out yesterday, and I liked it enough that I was like, hey, I'm going to play this on stream. So I'm starting over. And yeah, it seems to be a fun little first-person shooter. Ah, yes.
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
You are a cutie pie.
Wow, that stings.
Sit still. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
Yes, you do.
Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Nah. So you doing okay?
Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time.
So
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
I see. What's this about the Marauders?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders.
I can't get over how
See those
cute you are.
canisters
Like,
by the entrance?
I
Marauders come sniffing around in here.
Talking.
And I can take them all out with a single shot.
You are just
Not bad, huh?
really cute. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I got a better idea. How about you give me your gun and I'll go get help.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
I do.
Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side.
You can keep that one.
Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all.
Aw, well, thank you.
Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Where am I?
You hit your head or something?
Yes.
You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale.
Well, I appreciate the
Be
lurk,
sure to
HR.
stop
Thank
by
you
a
so much.
Provisioners for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Oh, good. So what do you think about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
Who?
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Yeah, that's good.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just
Oh, you're fine.
happened? Can you hear me?
I made an
What in the
explosion.
hell? This...
Ah, yes, tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Press the tactical time dilation (TTD) button slows down the world. Pressing it, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving in attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Tactical time dilation. Pressing Q. Continue. Neat. Those look explodable. And then we'll just, like a pro. Look at all this stuff. Ah! Okay, cool. Do. I need 3. Do we have any more than just the ones that I found? Do not see them. But I see foods. Sure, let's break into it. For the tutorial! Oh good, a telescoping staff. In case I wanted... No, whatever. Alright, so let's see. Ah! Just we'll put that there for right now, as we got it in case it becomes a thing that needs to be dealt with. Do 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 do. Whoop. Hello there.
Y'all ready for this?
Sorry for the not dancing, but I was in the middle of combat. Sure you'll understand. Look here, buddy. Hey. Dino! What's up? How's it going? Alright, where'd that... Ah, there's that body. I feel like this is a Bethesda game where you can't fucking see where anyone drops. Where are you at? Where'd the other body go? Come on, I need stuff. Well, there was the one that I kind of took out over here. Is he over here somewhere? No. God dang it. Well, let's reload. Make sure that we're ready to rumble. Because rumbling's important. Oh, yeah, right, this way.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
I don't just get myself killed here, lady. What
Don't
are
know
you
where you
fussing
came
about?
from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators.
Worse?
Oh, on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official space.
Hola, that song is straight out of the 90s school
dances.
dances.
Fine if
Hell
it
yeah.
weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've, Hey, I found one of your buddies in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Oh, yes. Still helping with pain.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians.
Oh my
We'll
god.
see him back to Edgewater. Just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Hmm.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full
Here we go.
Okay, well then, let's go. I guess we're doing this now. Here, let me give you a hand. I'm with you. Wow.
Stay down, miscreant.
Miscreants. I'm just gonna take all their stuff. I hope you don't mind. So.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Yes. And it looks like this is the ship that I wanted to go to, so here we go.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Fair enough.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Mm-hmm. Ah, you want
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Hi, Ada.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
Well, hello.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors.
Is that so?
Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
So, look, I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty.
What?
Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence.
Now, hold on.
Gesture procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties.
We're still on the ground.
4, 3,
How?
2,
You're
1.
just gonna open the doors and let me out? I'm confused. Oh, you realize we're still on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Look, is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne.
I see.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of a red smear under my escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I see.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable.
Cue the sad
Our main
music.
drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing.
I see.
The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Alright, now I have audio. Hooray! So how's it going, Nova? I don't think I'm gonna find something like that just sitting in the garage
Astutely
somewhere.
observed. However,
I feel like that's
probability of
sarcasm.
locating
I'm being
power
sassed by a
regulator within
machine.
worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity
I'm doing
power
okay.
regulators
Feeling
are
much better.
sometimes employed
Much better than
in
I
the
was.
electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time.
This makes me wonder.
This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Had some leftover lasagna. Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable.
Thank
I
you.
like it.
I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Yeah, this makes me wonder. How many Captain Hawthorns have there been? Give me just a hot second here. I do need to do a thing. What you mean? No, I'm feeling better because I get less sick than I was. Like, I keep feeling less and less sick, which is good. Give me a second. Actually, I've kept forgetting. I kind of gotta pin that stuff at the beginning. Pin that at the top of the messagey thing, otherwise. Oh, I've been promoted! Level up! Congratulations! You have gained enough experience to go up a level. Open your character ledger and advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to a new perk every other level. Keep leveling, and you'll be upper management material in no time. I was like, huh, no worries, yo. Alright, so, Anti-Cleo management training. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, Melee improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to a specialized skills, up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but a special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Oh, right, because I have 10 points now. Okay, so I know I want to do stuff here. And dialogue, lockpick. Let's drop the rest into tech, I think, for right now. Okay, and there's that. So we will hit E to apply. Yes, I accept that. That's great. Welcome to perk selection! On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk to spend every 2 levels. You can acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be the best, be your best to help her be the very best. I'm sure you do, Auntie. And I know that I'm just going to take health out the gate, because I think that sounds wise to me. I wish there was a way to just, like, mark all as red, but we're just gonna go in here and just deal with all this right now so that we can... I hate having it... Like, I know I've read all these already, so that's fine, but I just don't want to, I don't like seeing the little thingies here. Drives me a little batty. It's like, oh, there's things I haven't read. I read them, though. Okay. And next.
If you're equipped, I suppose everything on the unroad.
Yep, workbench. I should upgrade stuff. Cool, got it. Alright, so, we can. Right, can I just... Okay, so I'd have to break down the things that I... Now, can I repair this here shoddy? I can. Let's just repair this out the gate, shall we? Yes, repair the item.
Liable
Blah, blah, blah. Neat. Okay.
belongs to you now, Captain. Help yourself. No, really.
Oh, thanks. Tossball stick. I'll leave that for right now. Alright. So, we have places to go, people to kill, stuff to bury. Let's go.
Say.
Y'all ready for this?
Get a doctor pay.
I don't have a job.
I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders.
You're welcome.
If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders.
Excellent!
Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
I see. Well, best of luck to you. Let's go. Do. Oh, there's stuff over here? Wait. This isn't where I came from, is it? I don't think so. I didn't come from here, did I? No. Old wreckage discovered. Excellent. You got stuff? You don't have stuff. Where's that? Oh, Jesus hell! Hi! I was not expecting you. I did not. Oh, heck! Okay, yeah, back. Please stay back. Stay back. What? Oh, hi! Alright, I think it's time to switch to the shotgun. Can we please switch to the shot? Can we? This is... The shoddy is not... Oh, man, no, don't throw that at me, don't throw that at me! Ow! Dick! Well, I feel like I may have come to a place that I was not ready for. I have definitely... Oh, Jesus! Why? What? That's it! Okay, well, this was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Just so you fuckers know, when I get better firepower, I will be back for you. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh, we got friends over here. Ow. Alright, look here, buddy. Kind of a bad shot, but this is okay. Back! Take all the things. Loot all the bodies, take all the stuff. Very important. Visit to Planet of the Apes goes wrong, right? Alright, I can set myself on fire! Okay, now we know. I have to check. You must, like, that's like that's a required check in every single situation. Can you set yourself on fire? If so, yes, that's good to know. And if not, that's also very important information to have. Oh, hello there, buddy. Now here's my question. Can they still see me? They do not. Do they see me? Do they know where I am? They do! So time stuff, huh? Haha! That's right, jerks. Your stuff is my stuff. There's the body. Okay. Can't always tell where the body is. Do 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 do. Hello and thank you, Darsh Snyder. Oh, thank you for the follow, Darsh. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? All right. Let's see.
Whoa, hey. Where'd you come from?
From over there.
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend.
Marauder territory? How do you know I'm not a marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and
I
yell.
do talk very pretty,
Ain't
it's
safe
true.
out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
Low prices, huh? Nice to meet you. I am totally Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that.
No, I really don't. That's
Name's
true.
Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Oh, junior in humor. That is a very fancy title for a gravedigger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title.
Ah.
Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna insult the man just because he looks like he's seen a lot of shit. You lose a lot of people to marauders?
Former people, yeah.
What?
Marauder's been raiding my graves, you see.
Going to eating soon?
Against the armed guards.
Ooh, yum. Enjoy your food. And then feel free to come back and tell me all about it, because I love hearing about food. So what are they after?
Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property.
Right. What?
If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
So they're... Wait, I'm sorry, the bodies are company property? I want that as a question here. Alright, well, how long have you been a junior in humor? Maybe we'll get there
Hang
that
on,
way.
I'm doing some math in my head.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Sorry, they're what now? Gravesite fees.
Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our gravesites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
I'm sorry. You're making people pay for their pay for their own graves. Sorry, what?
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
I see. And you can't collect these fees because...
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
I mean... I can look into your fees for you.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Define special.
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
And I can find these guys.
Conrad's got a barbershop in town.
Okay.
Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery.
Okay.
You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll be back. Have fun! Well, hey, that's a place we can get into. What we got around here? Anything I can pilfer or liberate? Okay, lots of stuff I can liberate, but spade. Shall wait. Are these like weapons? Huh. Welcome, Junior Inhumer. From the Inhumers Association to Space's Choice Junior Inhumer, Emerald Vale Division. Subject, a special offer. Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now, and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovel's Gazette and Quarterly. Okay, what about from HR? Edgewater Cemetery is property of Space's Choice Company. The Space's Choice family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Space's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable face. Why do we care about the comfort of a plot? Okay, whatever. Custom engraved headstones and monograms. Complimentary eulogy, courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of Space's Choice brand gravesite. I hate this. I don't like this at all. What about the inventory logs? What do we got here? Oh, burial invoice. Password required. Well, let's hack it. Aha! Theodore Granger, cause of explosion, industrial accident. Successfully turned in gravesite 13F, paid and accounted. Teddy's corpse was missing a hand. Deducted 5 bits from gravesite fee because I'm a kindly fellow. I have flat iron steak, slow cooked and thin sliced with homemade mashed potatoes and corn. Yum! Flat irons are good. That's a good cut of meat right there. I love mashed potatoes too. Now, are you a butter and milk mashed potato kind of person? Do you ever put in like cream cheese or like sour cream already in your mashed potatoes? How do we... I do all of the above, you know, depending on how my mood strikes me, but, what's this? There's a place to go.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Wait, I'm sorry, sick house?
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Yeah, we'll just leave the sick house be, then. We don't need to go in there. What are you? Ah, you're somebody I need to talk to.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with
butter
germs.
and cream with onion powder, garlic, salt, and pepper. Oh, that's so good!
Ah,
oh, yum!
Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I get so excited about food. That sounds delicious. Ah, your haircuts. I could show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
So, I'm sorry, prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality.
Mm-hmm.
It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
See. Speaking of burials, Silas said you need to pay up.
Ah, gravesite fees.
Mm-hmm.
Silas and I had talked about this at length.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation includes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
You have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together.
I see.
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction.
Sorry?
With my apologies.
Wait, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
I see. Why don't you just give him an IOU?
Not a bad idea.
Sorry, guys, I got a thing in my...
But I'd need some kind of collateral.
Hangnail thing
My
going on.
pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I see. I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
I'm gonna look around your place for a minute here. There's a body. And, there's a scientist. And, oh, nothing. Conrad! Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is, destruction of Spacer Choice property. Eugene was an asset, and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down through the family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry him out. We settle the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and no one's the wiser. So what you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me. Oh, just give me a special signal next time you see me wiggle your eyebrows. Phyllis. So,
what can I do for you?
I just had a thought. I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
I am magic. I'm a mind reader!
You were probably poking around my things.
Yeah, probably.
I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open.
Probably not.
Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
I'm certain he won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You certainly could. I mean, I don't really care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Goodbye, then. Good job. Look at me, I'm helping. Let's see what else we got around here.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Oh.
I know how you feel.
I like your hair. I like your hair, too. Everybody has good hair. Hi.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
I heard that you had some issues with Marauder. Wait, hold on. Questions.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Sorry, acceptable margin of what? So who do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
And they answer to...
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
It's been a while. Yeah, so... you're basically a bureaucrat.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it. Something to report?
I'm just saying, if you need help with your Marauder problem.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals.
Excellent.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight?
Sure do.
I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders.
Fantastic.
Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay. Guess we're going Oop. Stuff. Bounty records, huh? All bounties, blah, 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 blah. Open bounties. Accessing open bounties. Ah. Gil Antrim, former Spacer's Choice Associate Mechanic, terminated from his position. Spacer's Choice Department, blah, blah, blah. Remember Gil Antrim from his days in the cannery. Be advised that Spacer's Choice no longer recognizes Mr. Antrim as a member of its valued family. Spacer's Choice advises its workers in good standing to remain in good standing by disabusing themselves of any sympathy, allegiance, or memory towards Mr. Antrim. Generous bounty, payment delivery, blah, blah, blah. Neat. Duck. Has filed a writ of execution. Is wanted for 3 counts of larceny, 2 for each parcel of stolen adrenatime, 1 for depriving an outpost of official position. Vicar's cotton sermons are considered defunct and obsolete. Spacer's Choice advises purging them from your memory with the help of Zero-G brew and ale. That's good for you. Good for what ails you. Generous bounty payment upon delivery, so you'll sign your own names. Interesting. I'm watching Friday and laughing my ass off. Oh?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
We should keep our voices down.
I mean, if that's just gonna sit there, sure, we have no reason not to just liberate it. Ah, the workbench. Dig it. Actually, you know, we could. Well, hold on. We'll come back to that. All right. Oh man, I feel like dealing with this. Although I should probably save, just for the sake of having a save. Excellent. And resume. Beautiful. Excuse me.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Huh?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted.
What?
Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sturdy stuff.
Totally not
I think he was
eavesdropping on.
Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Lame. Ah, shit. I had some of this salt tuna.
Okay, cool. Alright. So we have a couple of
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Let the poor man have a smoke, will ya? Like okay, that's a church. We're not gonna. Nope. Nope. What's this? General store.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Okay, let's see what your
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson.
Okay.
Music to my ears.
Yep. Okay, so we need to sell some shit, and not really certain. I do not have a lot of money right now, but that's okay, because we're just gonna sell everything. That's what we're gonna do. There's mac and cheese, bananas, those things. Don't need you. Weapon parts I do want to keep. I do want to keep the ammunition. Don't need this though. Sell us anything. Okay. Well, let's just keep going, shall we? Okay, so we'll go and if we look at the region, So this is a strange land. Okay, so that's all that stuff there. Let's see. What else do we have questy wise? Do we have more Codoxy crap? Good lord. Could we just not? Okay. Fistful of digits. Let's activate that so that we can see where we need to go. Let's activate that too. Oh wait, hold on. One of them says they worked at the cannery, right?
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Probably not. Corporate does not care. Okay, I don't really care to go up that way, but where is the one who says she works mostly at the cannery? Because this is the cannery, right? I don't see hardly anybody here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I see a thingy. Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon me, excuse me. Are you a... Aha! Hi!
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
No. You're foreman?
Foreman Granger.
Hmm?
Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes, or right away, or thank you.
Graveside fees here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that?
Mm-hmm.
Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Well, that was easy. Starting to understand why people like this movie. Oh, yeah? These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That was nice of you. Wait, you have to pay for your neighbor's fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
It's gotta be tough.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Oh, God.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Are you fucking curious? Are they gonna arrest corpses?
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Okay, he was a human, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay. This place is fucking awful. I'm not okay with this. Oh. Hi.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses.
Wait, what?
You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I'm not here to work for you.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Wait, sorry, the what now?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
I will actually... yeah, so...
Go on.
Questions? What do you have against the mechanicals, just out of curiosity?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Murderous oculars. I... can't say that I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Sounds good. Okay. Neat. How are we doing on that that quest there? We got everybody except for Abernathy. Oh, he's back in the damn town. Hold on. Get this little side quest thing done and then we can move on.
Something got you down?
Because I kind of got ahead of myself yesterday when I was playing this, and that I started to do stuff ahead of time. What am I? Is this where I want to be? I think this is it. Yes. Hello.
Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Hi.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Tell me what you're so nervous about.
You some sort of wandering alienist?
Yep.
Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
In all fairness, you, I'm pretty sure you mentioned something about being plagued. Actually, hold on. I'm here to collect your gravesite fees. Let's just be...
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Told me everything. How long did you think you could keep a secret like that?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Sure, it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Please pay me so I can get out of here.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Oh?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
A couple of questions here.
I'll do what I can.
Why not just buy the medicine?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Wait, what? The company won't treat you because you're already sick?
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
And there are probably guards, yeah.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
And what about them?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Alright.
So you'll do it then?
I'll think about it.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Sorry?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Sorry? He's got symptoms of something, though.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
And you need it for...
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
How would you let me worry about that?
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
So you need someone to get you medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Oh, Jesus asks him.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Don't we all? Don't we all? Well, I think we've picked up all the mostly available side quests. Oh, wait, no. There's the big side quest we haven't... Let's go talk to the boss. Let's get this done with now.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
No, please, don't mind me.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I was told to talk to you. Are you Reed?
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't have a uniform. What the hell are you talking about? It's like, I don't work. I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck.
Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look, my ship needs repairs, and I need a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
I'm sorry, frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Define mostly abandoned.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think they're gonna like losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness.
Sorry?
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
You need to force them to come home. Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their station.
I'm not having any love for your company, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen Edgewater and I don't blame them for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
I can't imagine. You asked me to call off power to an entire community.
I am asking you to help us survive. Edgewater needs more workers or we will collapse. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Yeah, I'm not making any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Sure, I can use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Man, I don't like you. Companions? You've gained a companion! They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Ledger. We'll worry about that in a bit. Hi.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's go. Just,
Hey, ma'am. Can you talk? Sorry. You got a minute?
Sure.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
I see. So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Hmm. So, did you know this Adelaide person, too?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Really? So what were they arguing about?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words.
I see.
If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
Good. It's true. So how well did you know those, deserters?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Mm-hmm. So, and honestly, I can't blame them. The town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
All right, where would we find
The
him?
mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Well, sure, we can
Thanks,
stop by.
ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, that's what my dad used.
That seems valid. All right, let's go talk to your vicar. Talk to church people.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Hmm. Ah, hello, vicar.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity.
I do like brevity.
And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Yes, please. Let's see. Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do. I mean, well, first of all, how do you know I'm an outsider?
Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I don't understand why you're so dismissive towards your parishioners.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't that your job to make that better?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
I know. Did you refer to this as a miserable place, though?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
That's great. So what sort of spiritual advice do you offer?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, Work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
That's what you're selling?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
All you've got are platitudes about enjoying your work. Have you looked around here lately?
Have you?
Yes.
These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse.
Okay.
My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it. And it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
Anyway, so Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you think of their group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I don't like how... Man, I really, really don't like how everybody seems so just towing the company line. That just makes me uncomfortable.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right, just talk everybody into coming together. I'm sure that'll work just fine.
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge.
Fuck your challenge.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice,
well, you're gonna give it to me anyway.
Be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And that's because...
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
I'll bet you would. And why are you after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
So what can you tell me about this book before I agree to this?
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
As a heart attack.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for it.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Hey, we got skills. Well.
Sure, on my way. Okay.
Oh, I see. So that tells her where to go. X. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Right, we've got some more skill points. Let's take that up there. Oh my gosh, we have nothing in handguns. Yeah, we'll just do that for right now. Yep, daily power attacks. Neat. Alright. Ah!
Where are we headed?
You mentioned something earlier I was curious
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Yes. It's a church. That should be the case, right?
I know, but Vickers says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass.
Okay, that makes sense. So why talk to him?
The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him.
Gotcha. Well, let's get back to it. Do. We got stuff to do. I think we've picked up all the side quests. Now let's go get them. Alright, so, if we're looking at stuff, what do we got that's, let's see, fistful of digits, long tomorrow. Those are a goodly amount of digits. Whale. There, one there, one there. Alright, let's head this way. Go up here, hit that, come down here, and then over there. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about. I don't think there's a way to streamline these quests.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Yeah, I'll bet. She probably was. Unlicensed terraforming. How ridiculous do you get? Oh, that's heading back towards the ship. I'm really kind of upset about this unlicensed terraforming thing. That is some shit right there. Oh, resident. Dead resident. Neat. That.
Inside voices.
Yep. Also, looking like that's our target right there. So let's, do this. Well, no! Whoops. I was not paying attention to my health. I need to pay better attention to my health. Oh, really? Damn it all to hell and back. Alright, fine. We should save. We should save before we do this nonsense again. Wait a minute, where's our gravedigger buddy? I feel like we can turn that. Oh, we can turn that quest in. He's right over here. Excellent. Let's turn that in real quick. Then we will continue along our merry.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
Sorry, what?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Ah, sorry about that.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Got those fees. Need to talk about Eugene.
You run into any trouble?
No, all done. Paper fee signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
But I mean, I did go out of my way
and
for
I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Hoping for something a little more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Yeah, we're not gonna out people. That's not necessary. That's not a thing we need to worry about. Alright, so where are we? I need my stuff done. Okay, fuck the damn. Don't care about that. Okay. Yeah, those guys are bad news bears. We do not need to tussle with them until I have better firearms. Oh, hey, stuff. What? There's a lot of corpses. That is very corpsey. Ah, okay. Now we save. New save. Resume.
Watch out! That's the last of them.
Reload. Alrighty, did you already loot the corpse? Okay, well. Now that looks like that is twice the, Can we... Sure, let's.
Here we go.
Where are you coming, buddy? Where are you coming from? You're here. Sorry,
That's the last of
Man, I like that revolver. I really like that revolver. That is a damn good revolver. Okay, so now we just need to get a finger and call her a day. Where are all the bodies? Assault rifle. Their assault rifle. Hunting rifle, yes, please. Yes. Wait a minute, that's not your... Was this our... That was our... Oh, that was their finger. Right. Okay, dig it. Cool. Let's see what kind of liberatables we got around here. And let's take a look at what we got now for boomy sticks. I like hunting rifles. Hunting rifles are very nice. Yeah, I think we'll go with the machine gun. I think that's probably a better idea. What is... Yes, I know the companion ledger. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. So she's got a whack and stick and a that. I think... I think we want to give you an assault rifle instead. That's just going to be better shots. And 50... Okay, yeah, it's still better. Yeah, okay. Okay. Man, I like this revolver. This is a fancy fucking gun. Alright, so we've been through there. We've been through there. Let's see what else is we can find. Absolutely take all the things. Most of the things. Did I find any armor? Hold on. Yes, blah, 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 armor management. Let's see. So, 2, 4, 4. I mean, that's gonna be... It ain't great, but it's better armor than what I had, so we'll do that. Okay, that's just that. Kind of want to keep... Whoop, there's a ladder. If there's a ladder here, that's got to be worth something, right? Ladder's got to go somewhere. I like it when it goes to places where there's ammos and things to pick up. And an apple juice. Excellent. Well, I think we're pretty good here. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's head north. Whoop. All damage? No, not too bad.
Y'all ready for this?
What's up, Taisho? How you doing, yo? How was your anniversary dinner? I know it was a couple days ago, but I don't think I had a chance to... Oh, ad. Of course. Just gonna give that... Sonya!
Y'all ready for this?
How's it going, Sonya? Whoop, that is not what I meant to do. Did not mean to activate that. I just want to come over here and loot these bodies. These bodies have stuff. And I like... You don't see anything, you just stay over... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus, hell. Nope, nope, nope. This is where we... Jesus, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. This is not good. This is very not good. And I didn't reload. Come on, come on. I need you to reload me. Please reload. Please reload without getting injured. Ow! I will be with you in a moment. And we will absolutely cookie the dog. Jesus! Did we live? We won! Hooray! Woo! Alright. And now we will absolutely cook the tier bear. Thank you so much for your patience, Taisho. Let me go ahead and get him all set up. Now let's see. Oh, there's no lights on in that room. Okay, give me a second. Let me go, Alright. Thank you, Taisho, for giving my sweet boy a cookie. I appreciate that. Okay. Where were we? Right, we were looting shit. Primal hide, okay. Wait, there's... all that and there's nothing to loot from you? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. By the way, yes. Is there another corpse over here maybe somewhere? I thought there were multiples of these fuckers, but I guess not. What have you been playing? Is it Liza P? Enshrouded! Oh, hell yeah! What are you thinking? What are you thinking? How do you like it? Okay, we'll worry about that place here in a bit. Let's get over here. I am so glad that you're enjoying it. So does... oh, cool! That's right, yeah, because now that you mentioned it, I remember Cece saying that you guys were looking at picking that up. Hell yeah. Wait, yeah, because... no, wait! Because... didn't... was it Cece that I was talking to when she was talking about need to add you to stream so we can play? Fuck yes. Hell yeah, we do. We absolutely do. I will DM you my, my, whatever that code is, friend code thing. We sure did. That fight actually went really well. Alright, take that finger. Blad on stick. Okay, I don't know what that is, but cool.
Y'all ready for this?
JC! Whoop, damn it, I hate it when I always hit the wrong damn button. Wrong damn button. But JC, how's it going? Just gonna loot all the things. So, plasma rifle! Hello! What is this? Yes, item repair, that's great. I don't care about that right now. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Plasma rifle. Was that? That doesn't do that. Okay, I was a little more excited about that than I think I needed to be. Yeah. That's not quite as much DPS as I was hoping it was. No, this is Blad on a stick. Two-handed melee. The blade cut some letters out of its own name. Blade on a stick. Okay, cool. It's less damage though than the tri-tip blade. Like, why are we excited about this? That's dumb. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, but hold on. Did we get some better armor? You are better armor. Let's put you on. It's not great, but it's better than it was. That's still 9 versus, what was it, the 4? Yeah. Nah, your high energy excitement makes your stream so excited. I'm glad. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, I think I gotta blow my nose here a second, guys. Give me just a hot minute. I bought this game for a friend on the grounds that he would stream it so I could tell him the path to take. That way I felt like I was playing it too. Okay, well, don't tell me. Don't tell me, though, JC. Unless I ask. And, I mean, goodness knows they might get to a point where I do ask. But, yeah, please don't tell me. I wanna kind of figure this out on my own. now. Oh my gosh, I still have something in my nose. Give me a second. Okay. Back to being able to breathe. I'm sorry that he broke your agreement. That sucks. Let's see. So there's that. There's that. I think before we go any further, boing, boing, boing. God, I love these kinds of rocks. They're just so fun to jump up and around. Unless you get stuck on a... Unless you fall off like I just did, then it's less fun, more feeling silly, but whatever. Well, you got a free $80 game out of it. Yeah, see this, wow, I didn't realize this game was $80. I picked it up on Game Pass. Crazy. Okay, but I'm like, alrighty. Well, thank you for your lurk, Taisho. I appreciate that, and I think it'll be an absolute blast to be able to play some Enshrouded with you and CC. I can't fucking wait. That would be amazing. I'm absolutely going to loot everything. Okay. And I think from here... I think I want to head up to the Marauder hideout. Oh, right, because that's... Okay, yep. Dig it. Okay. But I think this is where I want to go to... do more of the main quest. Set me up Botanical Lab. Cool. We gotta talk to the lady up here. Ah! Hey! Got skills. Excellent. We're just gonna plop that all in there for right now, just to bring that all up to 20. And yeah, we'll do that there too. That sounds good. Cool. Alright, we'll apply. Sounds good. Yep, continue. And perks. There is a, yep, companion kills. I want that because we want more XP. Because the more XP that we get, the faster we level, and the faster we level, the faster we get all the good perks and shit that we want. So, neat. Sup?
I don't know you.
I don't know you either.
Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Incorrect. I am here for Adelaide.
Answers, huh?
Yep.
You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
That's great. Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us.
Ah!
And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves.
For now.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
I think that's fair. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a geothermal plant nearby, would you?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
Ah.
Enough with the questions.
You and me both. I gotta figure out how to fix my... Wait, sorry. I got shot in the face. You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how to fix my ship.
Look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet.
Alright, now there's no need to...
I'm sorry.
When it first came to Xbox, it wasn't on Game Pass.
Lady
Yeah.
named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
Ah. So... Have you gone? You go looking for her?
I go looking for Zoe. I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
I see. Alright, I don't know much on some chippies while I'm here. Any idea where she might be?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
He streamed about an hour of the game, then set up caricature and make her around a 10-minute play and next time. That's fair. Steady!
Y'all ready for this?
What's up, Steady? How's it going? I mean, that's fair, Jace. I can understand how you wouldn't how you wouldn't want to just have somebody telling him what to do in the game, unless that was what he specifically set his stream up for. But either way, yeah. I just like please don't give me spoilers unless I ask for them, because I do kind of want to figure this out on my own. I'm doing good, Steady. I'm feeling way better than I have been, and still not 100%, but we're getting there. Woohoo! Hell yeah! Okay, no, wait. You snooped around her room?
Little ways ago.
Mm-hmm.
She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the Marauders got her?
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there.
Mm-hmm.
No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Any chance you could point me somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Well, I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Fair enough. Unless the Martyrs got rid of parts of her could be in lots of places.
Could do without the gallows humor.
They could, but... Sorry, so where do I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse. Tending crop.
Okay. I buy if you'd stream it live and make the choices. That's fair. No, I can see why you're bitter about the agreement. On the bright side, I'm not him, so... maybe that'll help.
You hungry? We got canid ribs. Canid flank.
Oh.
Something
I'm guessing one of your,
You mean Zoe?
Yes.
Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
So, what happened?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
I've asked you like 2 questions. All right, look. So was she acting odd before she left?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
I don't know. So what can you tell me about her?
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did.
Fair enough.
I had a surprise lined up for her.
What were you going to surprise her with?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was going to surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Aww. Is there anything else?
Hey, I got time.
Excellent. Wait, you're a trader?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I have shit to sell. Really, this thing's worth 148 credits? Well, fuck yes. It's not even all that good. Absolutely, let's sell the junk. Now what are you selling? Good grief. Well, good. It's all around here. Okay, I would steal that, but I don't want to steal anything. Ah, this is Zoe's room. That's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. Because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back on this journal so many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick, and I grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenatime, suddenly you're committing larceny. Or larceny. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in campus out on the hills, warming themselves by the light of fire barrels, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I'll bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Been tucking away some of Adelaide's food. I've got some spare cans of Saltuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime, too. Everyone loves Adrenatime. Even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2! Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Well, now we know what she's done. Ah.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Isn't it? It is very pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice.
Oh.
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Yeah, it must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Adelaide will do just fine. Excuse me, is your dad?
Holy shit!
Sorry, it's just, you got such pretty trees.
JC!
Why, thank you.
Thank you so much for the 3,000 for the threat. Thank you. Wow.
Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying?
I happened to be looking at chat when it came up, and there's a delay on the thing, so I didn't jump. But I'll jump for that. Shit, dude. Thank you.
It's been clean.
Okay, sorry. Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all.
Mm-hmm.
Life is the gift of the universe,
Mm-hmm.
and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Heart, you too, man. Appreciate you. Brown, thank you so much. Yeah, actually, let's get him a shout out. Fuck yes. Absolutely, let's get that man a shout out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have a bot set up to do that. The SO thing. I'm surprised you can grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up.
Mm-hmm.
The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Looks like you've made yourself a bit of a home out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater.
Hell yeah, he
Those
does.
of us with nowhere left to go.
Damn.
And nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
So why leave?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say.
Like, hell you don't, Jace. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, so Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
Well,
Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Living off power that belongs to the town, come back to the cannery, that's about it.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Look, Reed wants me to divert your power over to him, and he said that there's a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I didn't specifically agree, but your camp has a power regulator, and I need one to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I don't really care about being a hero, but what have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them.
That's fair.
You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Weird. Not sort of like you throwing that in her face, though, to try to get me on your side.
All right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
And what do you have against people trying to make a living, just out of curiosity?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it.
True.
All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
Alright. So if I help you, what happens to that city?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
Do you think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Alright, I'll take it under
I trust
consideration.
you will listen to your conscience.
Yeah, I've already listened to my conscience. I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck the company.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Where? Here? Where's Thomas? Where? Deserter.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Hi,
I was,
Thomas.
well, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what,
You
hi,
sure
how
are.
you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm not. I'll take that as a compliment. Just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me.
Thank you, man.
see.
I appreciate you.
Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I'll give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
I gotta go to the old one anyway, so yeah, sure. What about the third?
I wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone, I can't say.
Fair enough. I'll let you know.
Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind?
So you've been faking being an engineer. How has that worked so far?
Luck, mostly. Nothing's needed serious repairing yet. Nothing's broken down that we can't just replace with something scavenged from the outskirts. Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing. But the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble.
How long you been here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way.
That's fair.
I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Really? What were you doing out there?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
We should probably go. Alright then. Well, I don't think there's anybody else's house I can go into and just start pilfering through their stuff, so I can relate to him. Heard. Alright, let's see. So, our last finger quest is over here. I would like to wind up these finger quests before we shut off power to the town, because that's what we're gonna do. I'm not diverting power away from the botanical garden. Fuck that. That town and that fucking corporation can suck a gigantic dick. We haven't saved in a while. We should do that. Let's save real quick. And, actually, There we go. Get us a proper snipper.
Got 'em all.
Yeah, you sure did. Nicely job, Parvati. Damn. Or Parvati, or however the hell it is you pronounce your name, Miss Holcomb. Absolutely did a fantastic bang-up job. Like, no pun intended, but damn. The other bit's a model spaceship, huh? Alright. Alright. Let's keep going. Alright. Okay. So. This is gonna get a little dicey again. This is fine. We're gonna save again, because I remember this particular fight. Gonna duck down. And,
Don't mess with us.
I thought I saw one over here. Did I not? I did. How'd I miss? Alright, well, where are we at? Sorry.
We did it.
We sure did. Heck yeah. Retrofitted power armor, huh? Hold the goddamn phone. Yes, please. Actually, I could stand to have a better helmet, too. Excellent!
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh god! No! Damn it. Freaking proxy mines.
Come out and play.
Stand and deliver!
Hi, you must be Zoe.
Wow, you crossed them all off. Like
Sure
some
did.
sort of heroic accountant running down a list.
Kind of.
Teach me your ways.
Glad the shout was as good as Stormtrooper. Right? Refer to the Battle of FC. Ah, you're Zoe. Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies?
I don't know if I go quite
I could
that
not
far.
possibly be less interested in them.
Oh, come on.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold.
Well, you're
if
not
I
wrong.
had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
That might not be accurate. I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
So, are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I see. And how'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, sure, not a damn thing. And how are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Sarcastic bitch.
Oh, you mean around these guys?
Yes!
The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Has to be. Why'd you leave?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
I see.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
You're an idiot for that, by the way.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
And something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
So I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Okay, look, but here's the thing. You should go back, because there are people worried about you.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You guys were friends. Wait a minute. Stefan's planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer?
Yes.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, I hadn't come up yet.
I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
At least there's something. Okay. Well, take care. Let's loot. How you feel about that? Let's loot. Let's see what there is. What? Steal. Take all that. Everything's got stuff. And stuff is what I want. I'm gonna take all the stuff. Do. Evicted. Oh man. Yeah, this is just all the more reason why I feel like throwing in with the town is just not the right call. It's around evicting people and making it harder for folks to get by. Oh. Well. What's in here? Cab?
Done.
What?
What do you think you're doing?
I beg your fucking pardon? Just leaving.
I don't have time for this.
Take that. I didn't realize that was going to constitute as like thievery of some variety, but whatever. I love how they have sprayers in the bathroom. Hey, what was that? Sorry, was that a grenade launcher that I just saw? That's still more overall damage, but I'm just saying. Oh! Impact hammer. I do like that, actually, as a melee weapon. Okay, alright. This is good. This is good. We're finding good stuff. Whoa, shit! Got a little excited there. I mean, I'm certain we've all gotten excited and leapt off of things. Alright, so now we have all of our fingers. We could, let's fast travel back to Edgewater. Yeah, because that we hit that for the thing there, so that's fine. Alright, so let's head back this way. We'll turn in the fingers. And then, continue. I've
never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Yeah, trust me, she's
Something
not frightening.
to report?
Yeah, I got bounties to turn in.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Oh, I got all of them. Here you go.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice.
You're welcome.
I remember him. I'll just need your signature.
Yep. I do.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger...
I do.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
I think that's fair.
Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Hooray! What's this? Junior Jeopardy Constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Aw, well, thanks. How come so many of your people ended up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That doesn't answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself. Was it Eugene?
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Yeah, we're done. I almost wish I hadn't done all those side quests.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Oh.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Oh man, what the hell kind of place do you guys work for?
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it
still happens here, yes, I know. Okay, we need to break down some shit, because we got a whole bunch of nonsense, and, break you, don't need you. How many assault rifles do we need? I want to hold on to at least one assault, like one of each type of weapon, just in case. Got an assault rifle, plasma rifle. I guess I'll hold on to one of those. And grenade launcher, we absolutely want to hold on to. What are these? Whoa! Our revolver needs a repair. Something fierce. Okay, let's repair that. Yes, please. And the rest of them are okay. How's my armor looking? Armor's looking okay. Can I make things more deadly? Now it's time for breakdown. Alright, well, can we tinker with something? No, I can't. Nothing I can tinker with. That's fine. I just want to make sure I don't end up with getting over encumbered. Alright, to the Emerald Vale. And let's see. So that's the geothermal plant. And actually, let's just, for the sake of, pardon me. We gotta head up this way anyways, so let's just get this stuff done and out of the way, huh? Just 'cause.
Don't mess with us.
That's better. Oh, he's up top. I see. So where's the other one? Is he around back? Negative. He must be up top still. Well, we're gonna reload. Absolutely take that. Let's see. Oh, hi. Sorry, buddy.
Nice one.
Oh, I can just open this one. Okay, cool.
Oh, wow.
Yes, please give me all of the stuff, because I will need all of the stuff for future dealings. People keep weird things in their cupboards and their kitchen cupboards. Like, okay, I can see the cigarette lighter makes sense. I mean, I could. I might as well, right?
Great work.
Thanks. Let's hope it was worth it. Assault rifle, you say? Okay. Heavy ammo. Not bad. Not terrible. Not bad. Goodly amount of loot stuff. Let's take a look at this assault rifle. So, what can you tell me about this thing here? Is this the one that I just picked up? I think so. T15. Did I already have this? I think I already had one. Well, less exciting than I thought it'd be, but this is fine. What are you? Tossball stick? Meh. Meh. Whatever.
Incoming!
We leveled, she leveled, everybody leveled. This is good. I'm out of the word, I'm out of the dark, we're in the light. I think that's how it went. Maybe. Alright, well, she's got a perk. So let's pop... Well, I also have things. So let's see. Put that in there. Let's see. What? Retrofit. Oh, I see. I see. So the power armor does not do so good with my health or my stealth. This is fine. That'll work for now, I think. We'll apply that there. Yes, that's fine. I don't think I have any more perks to do. Nope, I don't. But she does. So let's find her a perk. We have health. We have threat generated, engineer. Yes. That sounds good. Yes, please. Alright. Let's do this. Buddy's all evicted. This is not okay. However, I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's save real quick. Wizard of Oz quote? Maybe?
Get ready.
Was that the last of them? Huh. I ambushed in the can. That's unfortunate. If the oceans and rivers... Oh, okay. Right, this is where they had all the display cases and the canids and this. There was like, oh look, a Manta Queen. But I guess that was a little harder to come by. But I think that lore is somewhere around here. Is this where it is? Hack. Yes, please. Ahem. When life give you lemons, consider it a free trial from your friends at Space's Choice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Yum Now voice. That's right, for the next 5 minutes, this is how I'm going to talk. And if you don't like it, then blame JC, because it's his fault. Give me just a second, JC. Let me get this timer going. Alright, let's see. Let's go to logs. History of Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized Manta Queen, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Signed, Director Pickett. Looks like that's everything. And what is this here? A bit cartridge. Alrighty, well, let's keep going. I'm sure there's gonna be more lore around here to find, and I look forward to it. Did we loot these guys already? We sure didn't. Let's take all of their stuff, because either we can sell it or we can use it. I'm really not overly particular which one. More stuff, more stuff, more stuff. Excellent. Give me all of your things. Got us a saver. Else we got around here? Oh, a live one. But not for long.
That's the last of them.
Nice shot, sweetheart. Do. Let's see what all else we can find around here. Weapon parts, fantastic. And some more ammo. Ammo is good for the soul. What's in here? Oh, geothermal master controlled terminal. But I'm not at the geothermal plant. Hold, eat it. Right. I see now, but hold on, because there's things in here we still haven't found yet. Now I'm gonna need to find those. So then how do I in here? Optional first aid room key. Is there someone I still haven't killed yet? I feel like there's gotta be. Or there's a body I haven't looted. I'm not certain which. But we'll find it. I don't think I've gone up top yet. I'll bet what I'm looking for is up here. If I remember correctly, there was at least one body up here. Yes, there was. First aid room key. Fantastic. Oh, yes. Oh, of course I'm encumbered. Give me just a moment. We'll deal with that in just a second. Because I'm not stopping. Pick up Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. That's what that one guy wanted. Look at us. We're just doing all kinds. We're doing the Lord's work here. Yes, we are. What else we got up here? Anything? Nope, I think that was everything. Alright. Now, I believe I saw a workbench down here, and if that's the case, we're gonna break down some of this heavy shit. Pretty certain I did anyway. Bard, of course it is. But, well, for right now, let's go ahead and get this open. And let's see, we're gonna want you, and we're gonna want you, and we're gonna want all you. Take all this stuff. Everything is necessary. Everything is useful. There's that. Terminal, stuff. Okay, I think that's everything we can loot in here, yeah? Looks like it. I wonder why the music's being so ominous. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, thank God. Alright. Heck with the now voice. So let's see. Is there another way in through here maybe? Oh, maybe I just didn't go in this way very much. Or I might not have. I definitely didn't, because there's still stuff here to loot. Oh, there's our terminal.
Nice.
There's more stuff. And open that up. Here's a terminal. This looks like this is fun. Spacer's Toy Property messages. Welcome, Dr. Pickett. From I. Rosenberg. Subject: keycards. Everyone! The keycard encoder in the library is back up and running. However, hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Hugs and kisses, Ira. From L. Trammell. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with the Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up the development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lamont Trammell, Financial Officer. From Hunters and Trackers, Ltd. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask that you cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you sincerely. Hunters and Trackers Ltd, partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. Oh my god, that cracks me right the hell up. I love it, I love it, I love it. Duke! It's time for a Tier Bear cookie. I know there's a workbench around here somewhere. I just gotta find it, but we'll find that in a second. Tier Bear. Hey, buddy. A cookie. I think we're gonna have to bring the cookie to him. I don't have any lights on in the other room, so bear with me. I'll go ahead and get some up there in a second. I believe he is like way in the back over here. So let me just go get that taken care of. So can we sing song yet? That's still a no-go. I'm probably going to, just for safety's sake, probably until Wednesday before I'm doing any serious singing. But starting on Wednesday, we should be good to do sing songs. I appreciate your guys' patience with that. I gotta be careful, especially since I'm afraid to say this because I know. I don't want to jinx myself. So don't hold me to this, okay? But I haven't had a cigarette since Thursday. And I'm trying to keep it that way. But unfortunately that means I'm also doing a bunch of coughing, and that in and of itself is bad. So, yeah. Dang it. I thought for sure there was a... I thought there was a workbench in here somewhere. I guess not. Yes, patience, not having withdrawals at all. No, I've definitely been having some withdrawals. And I don't know if it's gonna stick or not. Like, I'll be completely honest. I'm not gonna guarantee anything because I've tried to quit many, many times and I have failed every single time. So I am not making any promises at all. But I'm still gonna try. Okay, so I can't fast travel when I'm encumbered, and I don't know how to put shit in her inventory. Because, like, I know I can go here, but I don't... What's this? Oh, that's her stuff. That's her perks. It's potential for armor, but yeah, I don't know how to get her to hold things. I'll figure that out later. Right now, what I think I want to do, let's see what's faster. Actually, I think up here is faster. And there's a... Looks like there's a workbench up there too. So let's head there, because then I can just break some of this shit down and do some repairs and call it a day. But yeah. The thing is, I really don't want to smoke. I know it's fucking with my voice. I know it's not good for me. I was using a vape till 2020 while in the hospital. A vape died and I asked for a cig. Hey, if you quit smoking for a day, that's still not a failure. Starting again just means you want to succeed at quitting again. Yeah, I know. I just... It's weird, like, I'm used to having something in my hand smoking while I'm streaming and while I'm playing a video game, and so this feels odd. So, yeah. And I was trying to just, like, I was like, okay, well, I like being a fat chick, so maybe every time I feel like I want to put a cigarette in my mouth, maybe I'll just eat something. The problem is I get full. I'm not hungry, and I don't want to eat anything. And then if I'm too full, then I'm not motivated to make dinner when the husband comes home, and that's absolutely no good. So, where is the workbench here? Is this? Oh, it's right. It's over here. I remember now. Because I always cook better when I'm hungry. At least I think so. It's just, I'm more motivated and more into what I'm doing. Alright, let's break down some shit. So, you don't need you. I do want you. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. Stun baton. The same thing, you're in pristine condition, so you're worth more, so we'll sell that. Don't need that. What are you? Cobbled exosuit. Piecemeal mining. I think that's good. Alright, that should... Okay, so yes, let's... And also, let's see. So let's get to... Where's that? Where's the vendor person? Vendor person we can sell a bunch of shit at, too. Hi.
Zoe?
Yeah, I'm sure she fought her way out. That's cool.
Fresh off the limb.
Mm-hmm. I would like to sell my crap, please. Model spaceship. Man, there's a lot of this shit I don't really need either. Adrenaline booster. Let's see, critical damage. Don't really care about that. Body attributes. Oh, okay, that's not terribly bad. Laser's choice, nicotine. High range weapon spread. No. Don't want any of that. Let's see, mind attributes +1. Oh, I see. It's when you come down, it's a problem. So that's a drug. I'm not interested in drugs. Not interested in that either. Health regen is good. Base health is good. Yeah, I don't want a drug that's gonna make me come down. Okay, I think that's good for now. Okay. Oh, that's right, because we brought Zoe back, so... I was vaping refillable vapes with 6% nicotine for like 5 years. Felt better, no coughing, and slept better, yeah. That's the other thing, is I've noticed that my RLS isn't nearly as active. And I wondered if that had something to do with the presence of nicotine in my system. So we'll see. I always cook better when I'm not too concerned about how the food will taste. Oh, this looks tasty, and it goes. Or this thing looks like I've never seen before, and it goes. Garlic? Yeah, better chuck in 3 whole bulbs just to be safe. Always chuck in 3 whole bulbs of garlic. Garlic's fucking delicious.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along.
Oh yeah, she joined up with a band of marauders, but they didn't hurt her, so.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger.
That is correct.
Well, I've heard stranger things.
Oh, good.
You pretty much did my... Let me know if I can do something for you.
I will. But for right now, we have things to do. So let's see. So next on our map is the geothermal plant. Let's head there. Now, if I remember, I'll bet you did. Guess what? Now is today is your lucky day.
Hey, here we go.
I was not reloaded.
That's the last of them.
That was foolish of me to not be reloaded. I feel like that is not the best way to go about this. Guns are not as effective as I would like them to be otherwise. I thought there were 3 of them. Scientist, huh? Well, there aren't any more back here, first and foremost. Let's make sure that back here we're clear so we're not about to get more scientists. Oof. Earrings. Oh, that's pretty. Interesting. Doggo's dug away under the fence. All right. Disarm security fences. Oh! View recent logs. Accessing error. Security logged inaccessible. Keeping blah 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 blah. Scheduled security updates are critically overdue. Your last scheduled update is near. If you remember space choice, blah blah blah. Occasionally, please turn your notification. Okay, well. Oh, security fences are done now. Cool.
Beginning sig.
Incoming!
So it seems like melee is probably the way to go with these guys. If you can get the drop on them. She's not... So she's not sworn to carry her burdens, huh? I guess not. Alright guys, I'm almost out of water. Let me go grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. And there are robots to beat up.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Oh, I'm sure we are. Matter of fact, I know we are. Hey, what are you doing there, buddy? Are you, headed that way? Yeah, you are. Come here, you fuck. Whoop. I did not realize that that was not a one hit. Okay, cool. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't get up all the way. So. Door up there? What a... Excellent. Okay, let's see. Purge. Wait, what? Access File 1. Had to borrow your supply of the copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio has been sputtering. Need the reference. Return the copy to the repair bay. Okay. Interesting. File number 2. Chaos everywhere. Mechanicals gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, Lord. I think that was someone's leg. I'd like to leave early for the day. Please delete delinquency from my fee. Thank you. Proud to be a member of the Spacer's Choice family. Receptionist did not look like oh, missing a face. Well, that's where we came in at. What is up here? Anything good? Well, I see a little bit of loot. Looks good. Always like loot. Door. Aha! Fancy shit. Look at all this nonsense. And a perfectly done nice little can.
That was quick.
Bolter pistol. Nice. Man, lots of good stuff. Okay, cool. I like that. Like that a lot. I always like loot. So what's in here? Around the lock office door. Return to route. Messages from Spacer's Choice. Mr. Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. What an asshole. J. Braden. Subject, no need for reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you worthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture, fishing, canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, Manager. From Spacer's Choice. Ms. Braden. We have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing / canning have experienced a steady decline, while Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement an additional cost-saving measures which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a property team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. That's nice of them. Upgrades are always good, right? Security chief keycard. Okay, we don't have one of those. Ooh, but there's stuff in here. What do we got? We got carpets. Riot control armor, huh? a Mr. Power. Light ammo. Anything else in here? Nope. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So, let's take a look at that armor. Was it the same thing that I had before? Right, control armor. Oh man, that's not very good at all. Not nearly as good as this stuff. I wonder though. Well, we'll think about it later. Things to worry about another time. Well, I can't get in there, but that's fine. Let's use the terminal. Unlock the door. Okay. Enter passcode. Nice. Welcome, Mara Thompson. Oh, thank you. Personal files. Personal log 87. Oh, let's see. 79. Personal log S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chester Higgins again, that hullhead. I found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple of days from now and I'm feeling bad for what I'm done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. It should be in my lockaway for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up as a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are not liable to break down, but people are liable to break down, but automechanical never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worse has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Oh no, their upgrade's not good. Oh, good night, Nova. Ooh, shit. I see those. I see those. Haha, I got it. You're out of the woods. In the dark, out of the night, step into the sun's been light. Alright, give me a second. Let me get your XP stuff dealt with here right quick. Goodbye, Nova. And I got you on that XP redeem. You are all set. Make a man dash with the control. It might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Space's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Why are you asking me to get drunk? Or not me, but this person to get drunk if... that's not good. That's not good. That's very bad. I really hate this company more and more the more I find out about them. They just are not. They are not good. They are not good. They are bad. They are bad, bad, bad. What do we got? Whoop. Shh. he didn't last very long. Oh, man. And these plant workers just got gunned down.
Processing.
No! That's Mark! That's the last of them!
Performing.
Watch out!
Man, that just goes through a shit ton of ammunition. Yeah, these guys, the ammo guns are not the way to go. They are just not the way to go with these things. Jesus, all these bodies everywhere. Repair bay, alright, let's, and terminal access. Well, let's look at the logs. Corporate has sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit on all our mechanicals, every Centurion drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Space's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? And just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Space's Choice family. Space's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. Not the best choice, it's Space's Choice. Okay. Oh wait, that's the guy with the that was the guy with the logic thing, right? Just finished routine maintenance on my mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I hadn't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. I guess this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experimentation. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged, Higgins. Need to find another, so we've got another copy of that other one, then that book thing that we're looking for. If we can find all three books, that'd be great. Okay, so this goes up, yeah? Oh, hold on, I know what this is. Let's go ahead and let's activate that, because that's we're gonna need an activated event anyway, so some more lore over here. Oh. Oh! Hacking skill is too low. Optional Chester's passcode. Okay. Oh god, am I encumbered again? I'm encumbered again. Son of a bitch. Is there a workbench around here? Maybe I can... I mean, I would think there should be somewhere, right? Should be. Maybe. I hope so. Riot control armor. And I can't help it. I'm taking all the stuff because there's stuff to be taken. Let's see. I'll take that. Alright. Bathrooms. Bathrooms good, I suppose.
You're not real. You're not real.
I assure you I am. Keep my my eyes open for a workbench.
Not real. You're not real.
No, we've been over this. I promise I truly am. The door?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Yeah, that doesn't do shit. You're getting scalded over there. What are you doing? Okay, look here, buddy. I really need you to not. So if you could just sit the fuck down, that'd be great. Heck. Terminal. Oh, steam distribution control. Shut off the valves. Thank you. Alright, anything else? Oh, just that. Okay, cool. Want all those things. There's a workbench! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Yeesh. Really? How's it going, OC? Alright, let's see. Bolter pistol. Got a couple of those. A tactical shotgun. Well, get rid of that then. We need one bolter pistol. One of those. Okay, fine. Let's see. What can we... what needs fixed? Whoa! You need fixing. You need fixing something fierce. Yes, please. What about armor? How's our armor doing? Okay, you could stand to get fixed as well. Yes, please. What can I break down armor-wise? Hey, Sonia, I have eaten a little bit recently. Not hugely so, but yes, I have a little bit. Not in like... oh, I gotta upgrade my science to tinker. Okay. Keep that in mind. So what does that put in my... oh gosh, my encumbrance is still shit. Hold on, let's take a look at your weapons here, darlings. You've got an assault rifle, which is not bad, and you've got a wampum stick. Also not terrible. Okay, I feel like, first of all, that's a better wampum stick for you. Kind of want to give her a grenade launcher. No, we'll keep it with that. That way she's got a melee and other... okay. What about for your armor, though? Because the 7... I feel like, first of all, we can give you a helmet. That would help. And do we have anything else that does better than 7? I don't think we do. Well, the low-pressure suit isn't terrible. But that gives you a bonus to your tech skills, though. I kind of want to leave you with that. Yeah... okay, we'll do that. At least you've got a helmet, so that's got to help somehow, right? Alright, we can't get in there yet. This is fine. See, so... Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, hi! Get over here. Ooh. All right, darling. Okay. So that's neat. Okay, that's another one that we're going to want to activate, which is fine. Oh, that's barred. So let's unbar that, just in case we can get in here later. And same with that. Man, I'm very lost. So where do you go? Okay, you come back over here. Okay. Alright, back into this room. I'm not certain where the other place was, but we'll figure that out here in a hot second. Let's see. So I think we want to keep going down, yeah? So where is, okay, this goes down. This
No, just leave me alone.
You're fine, honey, chill out. I'm coming. You're fine. You're gonna be just fine. We need to have a little chit-chat anyway. Pretty sure. Aha! There's our way down.
No, just leave me alone.
I will not, because I have questions, and you are going to answer them.
Not real. You're not real.
Oh, I guarantee you, I very much am. Hello.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I will do no such thing. Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk?
Yes.
The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Sprat, huh? Slow down. What's going on?
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination.
Clearly.
Which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Worthy endeavor. Okay. So what are you doing here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years.
I see.
Rat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality.
Really?
Chairman of the board.
No shit.
Galactic Defender. Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Sounds like it. So you were an engineer, huh?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
I see. So was that before or after you became a Sisty Pig Tycoon?
Oh, before. Definitely before.
Ah, of course.
Sisty Pig Tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career.
Long and storied. Well, if you worked on the mechanicals, obviously you know how to stop them, right?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I will deal with them. How's that?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
I'm sure I do.
I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tempered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
More or less. A little bit.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal.
Oh.
Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay. Also, out of curiosity.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Right. So how have you been surviving this entire time?
Jimmy opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So this place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on
Thanks for
anything
putting up
that
with me. I'm
moved.
hungry, but I have
It
no
was
food. I
pandemonium.
choose to sleep instead. Oh, I get you, yo. And you weren't killed.
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
I should probably go. Hey, there's our Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 3. Excellent. Now we just gotta find the one in town. Heck yeah. JC, do me a favor. Next time that you're tempted to throw bits at me, how about you get yourself some food instead? Please. So where is this other room that he was talking about? Because I know I ran into it at some point, right? Yeah, I think it's up here. Over here. Yeah, because there was a thing I couldn't get into because I didn't have the password for it. Where was that terminal? Was it this one? Yeah, that's up. Okay, exit right. Because this is where the those things were. Is there another terminal around here? Can't get into that. Was it up here? Never had to get food on Friday. Okay, good. But today is Monday. That is a ways away. Where is the terminal that I was looking at here? God damn it. I know I saw it. Okay, we've already activated that one. Heck, and it's on this side, maybe? I do not recall. Oh, is it here? It might have been here. Ah, modify behavior. Yes. Let's see. Select new mode. Select new target. Define intruders. Okay. Oh, goodness. Another bypass stint, so we'll grab that, I suppose. Anything else around here? Nope. Nope, nope. And I'm stuck. Cool.
Once we do this, they're still going back.
Mm-hmm. %, efficiency, especially in... Okay, nope, can't do that because it needs... We're still waiting on one more... We gotta flip one more switch. Okay, yep, I remember now. Cece! Absolutely, we can get Tear Bear Cookie. Give me just a hot second. Alright, we're gonna move the camera over that way. I know it's in the dark. I think he's gonna be, like, over in this area a bit, but bear with me. I'll turn on the light. Alrighty.
Hey, take your time.
Get some sleep, JC. Hope you've... Man. Take care of yourself. Please take care of yourself. Alright, Cece. Doggo has been cookied. He may or may not go after all of the cookie, but, right away, but, yeah, he seemed like he was very interested in scritches, so I gave him some scritches for you as well. I hope you don't mind that I took that liberty. I can now go to sleep. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling much better. Yeah, I am feeling significantly better than I was feeling earlier. For sure. Exit. Oh. I see. Ah, okay, that takes that to the Vale region. Alright, I see where we are. Alright, cool. Well. That's fine. Hooray, I'm glad.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but
yes.
I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I do, but I'll hear your opinion, sure.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Yeah, the deserters are our community too, though, and I'm not... Okay, here's the thing. I get what you're saying. I do. But I think they're going to be better off in the long
Sorry,
run.
I didn't mean to babble on like that. I just...
No, you're fine. I'm glad you did. I prefer hearing from you. It's okay.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh, it's pat, pat, pat. Oh, boy. Pat, pat, pat. There we go. You're fine. However, we are absolutely diverting power, to the Botanical Laboratory. We're absolutely taking the... Yep. That's what's gonna happen, cause heck with the rest of that. And it ain't nothing personal. I'm just not. Fuck Edgewater. Straight up heck with them. I do not care. Well, I care a little bit, but I also am pretty certain that they'll be just fine. They'll come to the new place. They'll have plenty of power for the... Yeah. Yeah. They'll figure it out.
Clever.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else this way? Oh, neat. That's another way out. Boop. Ah. Yeah, no. Okay. So if I look at our journal and our various... There we go. So I need to find the 3 volumes. There was... Long tomorrow, receive, yep, turn in the medicine. We'll handle that in a minute. Illustrated manual, return to the vicar. Just pop in there.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench. Thanks. I'll see to... Here. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
I think that's good. Alright, let's just keep turning quests.
Is Reed hiding in there?
Mr. Thompson.
Sure he's very aware of your concerns. Where did we go with things? Oh, you're gonna make me come talk to him. Okay, well, fine, we'll talk to him.
You want to know what gets my bile?
What's that?
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town.
Mm-hmm.
And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn.
Mm-hmm.
I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
Fuck you.
Is that
That's
right?
why.
I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
You're all fucking slaves.
Liberating?
Yes.
Edgewater is my home.
Mm-hmm.
The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated.
Well, you're welcome.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave.
Oh?
I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards, fucker.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
What's up here? Alright, so here's my question. So then... Alright, so then where is that? Is it... So it's over here somewhere. It is over here somewhere. Where is it? 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 Oh, it's still way up there. Okay. Fine, we'll find it up here then. Yoink! From the Osprey section now reached critical mass of instructor staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. The plague is a reality of life on the frontier. As spaces, we are expected to face up to reality, and the reality is we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Jesus Christ. I can't help but fucking find this shit shocking because...
You're fast.
Don your jumpsuit, come into work if you're feeling sick from the plague because...
Getting paid or not. Any loss of productivity will
fucking
be deducted from
foolish.
your pay.
Fucking goddamn foolish. That's how so many fucking people died of COVID. We still gotta talk to the vicar real quick. And I need to do some of these. Now I need to get my science up as well. Let's call that good. Yep, and I know we get a skill. That's fine. No, perk. That's what that is. Perk is what I'm looking for. And I think we're gonna want... Fast travel unencumbered? Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll worry about movement speed. Wait, does my buddy have a perk as well to spend? No. Okay. It's up.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance.
Yeah, about
I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
People are sick and overworked, and look.
Oh, inarguably. This town was a pustule on the ass of the architect. Metaphorically speaking.
Of course.
You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers.
I did.
I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance.
Probably both.
Either way, I'm fascinated.
Don't get fascinated, honey. Oh, by the way, I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
So you just wanted it for yourself, then?
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
The greater good.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Well, I mean, you've still got your mission work here to give you a purpose, right? Why do you think the book had the secrets that you were looking for?
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
I see. And what's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bokonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
So, vicar searching for a banned book. That's kind of a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
That's because there are none.
I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Sure, I could use a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back.
Watching my back, now that's
I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Oh, well, good. That all sounds wonderful. Let's go. That all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Are you sure you're a vicar? Because you don't sound very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony.
I'm sure.
I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Satisfied enough. Let's go.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
I'm sure I probably will.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Cool. Now, okay, so they were both still together. Okay, cool. Cool. What are you rocking here? Shoddy? It's not terrible, but I kind of feel like... Well, nope, actually that's a better shoddy than we got. Telescoping Steph. 109. Well, yeah, it seems like your Wampum Stick's probably, yeah, it's better than anything else I can give you, so cool. Alright. Shoddy and a Wampum Stick. Can't really ask for much better. Okay, so do we have any other... Oh, we got that one other quest we need to turn in. Can we just fast travel from here, I wonder? I hope so. Let's find out. We can. Hot shit. Because we got all those books, all the copies of the books, so let's go give them to What's-His-Face, and hopefully he can make himself a decent engineer short. And we'll also talk to Adelaide as well. Hey!
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Oh, honey, I found all 3 of them.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. I appreciate... In fact, I put aside...
Hold on, I've got more.
Don't keep me...
Part 2.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads?
Hold on, I got more.
Don't keep me in...
The elusive Part 3. Someone stashed it away.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Well, that's because it is.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Well, let's hope you're right.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found.
Yeah?
Should fit right into your outfit.
Okay. Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Alright, I guess I should go. Let me just put this cord out here. So I'm wrapping a blanket around my midsection because I'm a little chilly, but, I got my pretty shirt on, so I didn't want to cover that up just yet. Alright, I think that's everything. Yay! More skill points. Deal with that in a hot second. Talk to Mr. Dick. Adelaide!
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
That low, pleasant hum of electricity?
Mm-hmm.
It whispers across the veil like the winds of change.
Mm-hmm.
You've done well.
I like to think that.
I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
Well, you really have it in for Reed, don't you?
My son worked in that cannery.
Mm-hmm.
When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick.
Mm-hmm.
We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
I mean, you can hate the town all you want, but it's not going to bring your son back.
Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
Truth. And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock.
Sorry, what?
Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended.
Wait a hot second.
Curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Okay, truth. Between your camp and Reed's Canyon, you just a better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met.
But
you're welcome among us.
yeah.
You are.
I should go. Okay. Please don't fucking. And all right. So what does this do? I don't know. I'll have to go. I don't like. I do not like that they're things I don't like. Been through here. Been over here. I went down a different path with them. Yeah. I don't like the corporation, but I'm not certain that that was necessarily the best thing to do, but I hope it was decent enough. Well, I've got skill points, right? 11. All right. Let's do at least that. That one. I've got 4 more. Yeah, that'll work. Oh. I mean, I'm sure that's probably the better way to go about it, but I didn't know that was even an option. That's okay. Oh, he's got a skill. Can make him healthy. Yes, let's increase our hack skill. I like that. I just lucked into it. That's okay. Still doing what I think was the best thing to do, because fuck. Yep, I don't heck with that stinking corporation. Bunch of asshats.
Got it. Heads down.
Where's our big boy? There you are. Give me all that shit. Okay, now if I remember correctly, and we went over that way, right? No, we didn't go back here. Okay, yeah, let's head this back this way, cause there's a whoop. Stuff. I like stuff. Oh god, I'm encumbered again. Son of a biscuit. Alright. How badly? Pretty badly. Alright, we'll do some fast travel bits. That's what we'll do. We'll hop back over there. We'll break some shit down. Maybe do some repairs.
Is this your ship?
Yeah.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater,
She reminds me of
I dreamed
Kaylee.
of flying on a real ship.
A little
working
bit.
with a real engine, belonging to a proper crew.
I don't know if she's actually
Edgewater
as
won't
much of
last
a
another season without power,
prodigy as Kaylee is, but that's
that
who
don't
she
change
reminds
the
me
fact
of.
that I'm indentured to Spacer's
Personality-wise.
Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I think that would be that'd be fascinating. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
I'm sure I probably won't.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Yes, you do. That's adorable. Now, if you don't mind, I need to go fix some shit. And also break some things down. I wonder if there's a place for, like, storage on this ship somewhere. I kind of hope so. I'm sure there's gotta be somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. Ah, now I can tinker with shit. Fail. It's overall much better damage. Where'd you go? Let's do that. Yep, And I got so many consumables. I really wish I had a way to put some of this stuff down. There's gotta be storage around here, right? Somewhere. Okay, that's where we installed the power regulator, which I can do that in a minute. Storage, yeah? What are you? Oh. Like, I see lockers. I thought I saw lockers. I could have sworn I saw lockers. Did I see lockers? Oh, we're back over here. Alright, well, I'll toss with this in a bit. Ah! Ah, lockers. It doesn't look like I can actually open them. Well, I think first things first, I need to sell some shit. So I'll sell shit and then we'll head that way. That's what I'll do. I thought he was over here. Is he not? Am I in the wrong spot? What am I doing? Where am I going? Ah, found you. There you are. Hey.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, I would like to sell you some shit.
And that includes...
Yeah, that's great. Let's see. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have so much junk. Okay, well, let's just sell you all of this shit, because is all stuff that I don't need, and that drops a decent amount of weight right there. Toss that too. Let's see. I would like to sell some of these firearms, but I'd also really like to just put them down. Oh wow, that's a lot of modifications. I did not realize that I had all those. Well, that's fine. A little bit of time. It's not great, but it's still something better than it was before, so at least there's that. Okay. So then the place we want to go after that is going to be over here to the east-ish, southeast. No, I'm west. West. I can't fucking tell my right from my left. I'm so bad at this. Looks like... Oh wait, no, that was the cave. That was the cave where the one chick was. So we don't need to go there. Up! Alright, and then I have a bone to pick with some beasties that kicked the shit out of me that I didn't like, so... But first things first. Let's reload. Shit. They come. That was a terrible shot. Where's our boy in the big armor suit? Last time I was here, there was a boy in a big armor suit. I don't know where he went. Well, maybe he was a random spawn. But we'll see what's in here. Well, don't see anything worth looting. I wonder if I get in this big old building here. Sure, there's got to be something in here, right? I think. This building got a door. No, it doesn't look like it. Boo. Boo! Biggest building like that. No way in. Some crap. guess so much for that. Well. Oh, we're going back. And then... I got me a bone to pick. Alright. Have good sleep, Sonia. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, Father Muckers, where you at? Where you bitches at? I know you're here. Where? Where? This is not fair. There were jerks over... Oh, no, I'm not sleeping. I just want to pick up the thing. Yes, resting in a bed, blah, blah. That's great. Tech kit. Stuff, stuff, stuff. I'd have loved to have grabbed all this loot earlier, except there were assholes around that I couldn't get to it. This is the right place, right? This is where I was going before and got ambushed by jerk faces. Whatever. We'll find new animals to kill. I'm sure. Because I believe that's all of our... Yeah, that's all of the botched. Hey, I didn't botch anything! Hooray! It's good to know. Well then, let us continue.
Captain, I
Yes.
have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Wait, what? Why?
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Hooray!
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Fantastic. Let's go. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh, fantastic. Good. I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
A little lightheaded. Also, apparently I slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame.
I see.
The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Okay.
Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Okay. Why do I have to have a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it.
Sure.
Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. Right, black marketeer. Can I not land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb.
I see.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
Okay. How do I know I can trust her, just out of curiosity?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay. And what's to stop me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together.
I see.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the Hope.
Okay, I'll go have a word with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use. So what does it do?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
I see. You mentioned this thing has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
And people actually fall for this.
Ha 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 ha! The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Sure it is.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Ah, yes. Got it. I will do that in a second. I would like to see what the captain's quarters look like now.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
I would not. Aha! So I can put shit away. Excellent. How many slots do we have here, though, is my question. Does it matter? Well, okay, here's the thing. Let's keep that for backup. I'm really bad at being a pack rat when it comes to these things. Unread messages from Bedford. Oh, I forgot to mention my previous message. Silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. Tell a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. Not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. Hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Ah. Entirely intentional. Okay. Archived? Oh, old message list. Alright, Bedford. Can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the way, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms earlier for nasty little tidbits. Notice you were declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. Only pray that Idias Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, hope your meeting down Terra 2 proves fruitful. Look forward to corresponding with more regularity. I don't know where you were raised, but I'm hazard to guess it would have been a barn because anyone would have known. So I'm going to ignore the current ardent share of message of one. Friends, best, and please respond. Hello. The second time. What have happened a second time generally these days? I like your ship. Let's see, I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, about the Wales fellow. Sorry to press, have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. It would be marvelous for our friendship, no wingman. Accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassed me again. Hope that wasn't too terribly convenient for us. It's a pleasure for me. You really are quite. Gentlemen, if you're ever in ground airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Last Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color, really tie one on. Let me know. Your new friend, Odom. Is there anything else here? Logs. Shrink ray. Note to self, can remember this later, no better. Ada, remind me next week to check logs till I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw an actuality with my own two eyes with a powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. Gray hair would look away, blah blah blah. Nicey Shrinkway wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he inspired to create the thing by achievements of other scientists who dare to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. Rumors of a fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and scientists' cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying animals Shrinkway firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors and more to be had. Hammer power. Last time I got sloshed. I mean, I was imbibing at the Last Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Tom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly, but subtly eavesdropped onto Mardet's yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that changed the fate of the colony like none of us ever heard of them before. But here's the good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power controlled by a crazy lab coat? Sure, fits the bill. You know, one of those weapons that inspired Wells. Maybe. Black market lead. Why? Won't Wells just give the shrink way to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shutting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said he wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I'd follow a quick, strict code of conduct of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. Meanwhile, I've been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to those of science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Is that everything? That's everything.
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Beg your fucking pardon. Let's see, so we got crew quarters here. Examine. This is not a Petunia. Huh. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take anything, because I don't want to just take shit, but... Oh, this must be her room. Yep. Ah, Vicar. Index of banned literature, various qualifying considerations, control rules of resistance, official list of banned titles. Huh. Order of Scientific Inquiry. Okay. Can I just talk to you? I can.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today?
Whoa! That is a lot of dialogue options. Okay. Like to know something I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it.
Interesting.
I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
So, why were you so passionate?
My parents, ironically.
Really?
They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation.
Okay.
I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
So then what is this plan you keep talking about?
The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
It is a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be, if abused. But that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Seems kind of trusting if you just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if the book doesn't have what you're looking for, though?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me.
Oof.
What about you? What's your story?
Yeah, sure, let's be honest.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
That.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Because fuck the company, that's why.
A commendable attitude.
Any idea where we can find someone who speaks French?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay. So, how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
And the group, how's that going to help us find your friend, though?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So how do you happen to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. Thank you, Captain.
Record for on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Tossball trading cards. No, we're not going to worry about taking the ammo. So is there anything... Okay, so looks like there's not anybody in here. And there's not anybody in there. That's fine. Alright, the shitter. Important to have a shitter. Gotta know where to poop. Hey!
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it?
So what you think?
That's in pretty good shape, considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Ah.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic. But my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Well, Ada, get along with her.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Oh, yum. Bitch. So you learned your trade from your father?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't... What's so funny?
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're good at it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
So you went right back to... So you didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
So what did you do in your time off?
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
They never caught you?
Teachers came through now and again, looking for slackers or contraband, but I was always working. They liked that. Otherwise, I tried not to call attention to myself. Just stay quiet in a corner, and I'll get overlooked. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now.
So you went right back to Edgewater after you were done?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Oh, you're doing fine, hon. Alright. Do not need you. I want that grenade launcher, but... Nope. I'm just gonna... There. Now we've got... And as far as armor goes... Oh, let's see. I am curious, what kind of armor have you got on right now? Oh, it's not bad armor, honestly. That just looks ridiculous. That looks less ridiculous, but still silly. Can I not unequip a helmet? I guess I can't unequip a helmet. Okay, well, fine. What about you, darling? What's your armor looking like? 7. It still gives you tech skills +5. Okay. I mean, we're gonna all be looking like marauders, but whatever, we'll be fine. I mean, I like the power armor, I do, but that ain't bad either. It's way less armor, though. Way less armor. Let's stick with the power armor for right now. We'll just put these things in yep. Break that down. I'll break that down. Give us at least a couple more armor parts. Now, what can I repair here? Honestly, you don't really need a huge repair. That'll work. That'll work for now. Okay. And then as far as the bin goes... No, I'm gonna put that in there for now. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we've got everything about as sorted as it's gonna get for right now anyway. Let's save. And let's go someplace fun. Holy cow! That's Phineas's lab. That's Terra-T. That's where we were before. Now, Monarch, we can't go. Tartarus, Scylla, Typhoon, Hephaestus. Where are we looking to? Thanks. Stellar Bay. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Well then, how do I get to Stellar Bay? Hold on. Hold a goddamn tick. So then where the fuck is Groundbreaker? I'm so confused.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I can just talk to them.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
That's good to know. What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
Sure.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative.
Fair enough. And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
Aw, of course. Not your lost, Captain.
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
So, have there been other captains of the ship?
You mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Alright, that's good for now. Alright, so what I don't understand then is, so hold on. So if I'm looking at my journal here, on the Groundbreaker, where the fuck is the Groundbreaker? Black Market fence located in Groundbreaker, the only patrol station in Halcyon Colony. She can tell you. Okay, so where do I find the Groundbreaker then? I guess that's what I'm confused about. Because I can't go to Tartarus. There's nothing to offer the Halcyon Colony. Okay, can't go there. Oh, Jesus, hell, it's right there. I'm a fucking idiot.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I am a goddamn idiot. Alright. I am embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that it took that long. Yeah, sure, what you got?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
I appreciate that.
Did you want to talk about something else?
Nah, I'm good. Let's just have our pistol out if we're gonna have to have something out weapon-wise. Now are you gonna ask me? Okay, so we can, yeah, we can take these. So we can take up to 5 people at once. Oh, select up to 2 companions to accompany you. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's go. I was wondering how the companion selection was gonna work. Hi.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Oh, thank you.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
Cool. Where's my party members? Why are my friends not with me? Hold the goddamn phone. Like, I did select them, right? Am I confused? Heck. Just a goddamn minute. Let's try this again. Alright, take 2. Alright, select companion. Select companion. Continue. Maybe the little thing under them wasn't lit up. Maybe that's what it was. Yep, I'm a damn idiot. Wow, I am so bad at games.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little Back Bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. Need a trick.
You sound like fun.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Maybe. I noticed you were in the middle of an argument.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
So what happened?
I had this foreman, right?
Okay.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Okay.
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah.
Like an adult.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a Back Bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Really?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It would. Matter of fact, that's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama.
I get that.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss.
Boss? Well, we'll see if maybe we can recruit you later. I like somebody who decides to resolve their differences. Stevedore?
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
That's all you have to say. Cool. Oh, that's a title, not a name.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hi.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Oh, good.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Better not be. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford.
Oh my god.
Representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why this happened?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way.
That's valid.
I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Yep. Great. I'll talk to him and straighten this
out. You take
out.
the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Okay.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
her shipment.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope. Looking for someone named... What can you tell me about Udom Bedford? Let's do
He's
this.
friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a fun buy. So there's tension?
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
That makes sense. Any reason... I'm glad it terrifies them. Keep pushing.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
So far. So they run most of the system then, huh?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Well, thanks for the
Sure
info.
thing. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck.
Okay.
Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
That's fine. And if I'm looking for something a little more local?
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me.
Gotcha.
Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
Okay.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
And what about something long-term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time.
Really?
Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
I didn't think there were that many independent operators in
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
And how does the Halcyon Holdings work?
Are you pulling my leg?
I just want to hear your take.
Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential.
Okay.
A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
So how does Groundbreaker fit in that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So there's actually a boardroom somewhere where these...
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
All right,
Glad
then.
to help.
That's all I need to know.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
All right.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Be seeing you.
Thank you very much. First things first, I need to go talk to that asshat. The fuck is he? All right, so let's see. So this is sending me where?
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Huh?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
10% more packaging. Okay, well that's Gladys, but I also want to talk to what's his dick, Odin Bedford. Yeah, let's deal with this shit now.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh, real scary. You're really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
Look, just get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Ah, whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udon fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Hi.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
I think the board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, man. Alex is dead.
Oh, no. This is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Yeah, you impounded it because you were trying to get something. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
So was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
Eaten alive, feral candidates. Yep.
No. How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know.
Oh
Devour
no.
the rebels' fiends.
That poor thing.
Becoming one with their droppings.
Again, very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
I mean,
there.
more or less.
I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
Yes?
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Alex never mentioned him.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Oh, really? Oh, now, you silly.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
Then we could win your trust how?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. Well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
Your white whale was going to get you killed. Can't tell you, sorry.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Can I ask you something else?
Be my guest.
So what exactly do you do here?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Does it seem hot in here to you?
Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions?
I don't know.
Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
So, armed guards?
Oh, you've noticed my friends?
Yes.
Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
I'm not sure the
They're
size
here to
matters.
keep the peace, of course.
And to watch your back.
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status, and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
Keep calling their offices in the promenade benign.
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
Sort of the door's locked in the back.
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Ah, neat. Does he visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
I see.
Ask away.
Actually, I think we're gonna go. Goodbye. Yeah, I know exactly what you were trying to do there.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Ike's Armory, huh? Okay, so we can go shopping, but I'm not going to fuss too much about shopping right now. I think I want to,
C&P Borstwurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst.
Interesting. Let's see. Time to some water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. Ethically flexible spacer with stellar pay landing clearance. Interesting. Active warrants, prior conventions, no questions, act our background checks, filter out criminal red flags. Jesus, let's not. That's a pretty direct.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Hi.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
This is about your friend.
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with?
Yes, can I talk to Jessie?
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say. Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to...
How you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
I see.
Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
All right, well,
Take
that's
care.
fair. So can't talk to them. Can I go in here? smoking a cigarette?
Can't say I've seen you before. If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. Or having a...
Oh my god. What's going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
Mm-hmm.
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Okay. Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone.
I see.
Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I tried to find it.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh good. I like combat. Did I grab the holographic? Hold on a goddamn second. One moment. Because I don't remember if I... Okay, so I have not retrieved the holographic shroud. So I will not be able to get into restricted areas just yet. That's fine. That's fine. We'll worry about that here in a hot minute. That's just creepy.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference? Take another look at that half-empty docking bay and tell me what you think.
My god, why is everybody smoking a cigarette? This is not fair.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar. A CCN 26 caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Okay, I'll talk to you guys in a second. I need to find a thing that apparently I didn't do before I left. So give me just a hot second. We're gonna go back to the ship now that we're no longer grounded.
Hey, you got a second?
Sure. What's up?
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Really?
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
You could be. Alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you. Alright, Felix, consider this your interview.
Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top. Classic. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
Biggest flaw?
Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Perfect. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See you on the ship.
You got a crew now, Felix.
So, let's see.
Somehow I always find my way back.
Alright, look, I need to come up here anyway, so, let's see what we, I gotta find the thing. The holographic thing. And I feel like the Vicar is a little too, pro-authority.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously.
Sam? In praise of arson? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. He's hanging out in the kitchen. That's fine. That's fine. Where the fuck is my room? Good lord. Is it around here somewhere? Yeah, here we are. Okay. So where is this?
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on
Ah.
end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
I beg your fucking pardon. I do not whimper. Alright, let's see. So, definitely want that. Probably could stand to use a little bit of that too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good. So after that, let's see, and we get a new perk. And I think at this point we are going to want movement speed, yeah. Oh, more carry weight. Carry weight. Yeah, I want carry weight. I think that's probably the best place to go. Okay. Excellent. Now we have all that shit. Let's go. Okay, cool. Yep, that works. Not what I meant to do, but fine.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar jobs.
Mm-hmm. Neat. So I know there are a couple of places they want us to go. Not really certain where all those places are, but we'll figure it out.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
And the unemployed?
Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
none of this looks good. What's this? Politics of Tossball have been increasingly turbulent and late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval of the Owners League, released statement. Back here in their organizational rearrangement. Tossball, win, repeat. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took time from his busy schedule to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the county. Working with Mr. Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years. He said his prestige is a fine job. Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. Early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he spearheaded to ensure Blessing continues to be the envy of all other colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. Early retirement program. What that's all about, or how I feel about it. Whoop. Okay, that's these are whoop. Well.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
You been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader than a space matador.
Ah, the old rest and go. With all the luxury and comfort of a shipping container.
Hello, Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Hi.
You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
I like opportunities. Holy fuck nuggets! 10,000 bits, huh? So, no one's ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass, haven't you? But it's your interstellar currency I'm interested in, not your nethers.
Well, fine. Alright, tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
Well, I mean... Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
An abandoned outpost? You think it's haunted?
Probably not.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Kind of an automated message?
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck. and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess.
Possibly, yeah.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
So you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
Cookies. Count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Excellent.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
We'll do exactly that. What you got for sale?
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Restricted stock, huh? Chocolate chips. Yeah, we're gonna just buy all these. Oh shit, I didn't mean to just... Well, whatever. I'm sure we're fine. Okay, well, we picked up some side quests, that's good. I like picking up side quests. We wanted to talk to that engineering chick, didn't you? Oh shit, we got a raid! Steady Emotions! Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate you. HR, welcome back. How's it going? So, Steady, were you playing some Fortnite? And if so, how'd it go? How'd it go? Tell me all about it. I am Dens. Hello, hello, hello! Steady raid, indeed, by the one and only Steady Emotions. Quickly becoming one of my favorite humans that I know, actually. Because he is fun as fuck to watch when he's streaming. Yo, I appreciate you so much, Steady. Thank you so much for trusting me with the folks in your chat. For the first time someone called me Dens, I'm not Dens. And not I am Dens. That's rare. Is that okay? Should I, is Dens okay? Is that acceptable? Because if you would prefer I am Dens, that's fine. Amp Energy, what's up? That's a good thing. Okay, woo! Hooray! Alright, dodged one. Good. I actually like it. Dens you shall be forever then, in my book. Of course, I hope you're having a great night. I am having a good night, yo. This is a fun game. I'm enjoying a little bit of a first-person shooter RPG. Goodly amount of violence, a little bit of dialogue, role-playing, all that jazz. Pretty sure I already fucked up the storyline, but you know, I mean, that's what I do. I might have cut power to an entire city, but in my defense, motherfuckers were corporate asshats, and I'm sure everyone will be fine. Alright, let's see now. There was, I know, let's see. So you wanted to meet what's her name? Salvager in this. Ethically flexible. Okay, don't care about that. Empty Man. Sapphire Wine. Ah! Dens, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Operational sanitation maintenance on mechanical finger running around. Oh, that one may prove useful. Okay. Ask Ada about the SAM unit. That's. Yo, Amp Energy, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Super appreciate that. Be the distress signal. Okay, I can look at that. Weapons from the void. Where is the thing where she wanted to go talk to some engineering person? I can't remember where that is. Ah, cock nuggets. Well, time for us to go do something stupid. Let's go get into some trouble. Wait, the engineering, that's probably where we wanted to go, right? Right? I'm sure that's what it was. Sorry, I've been a while. Hope you have a great stream. I am sure I'm gonna. Can I just go into engineering? We can. Let's go have a chitter chat. Yes.
And it all get keyed at 3-7? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
I mean, they might.
The engineers get real tetchy if you bother them. Speaking from experience.
Yeah, that's fine.
This pivotal game into question. Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stims. A toss ball first.
Neat.
Coaches and referees are debating how.
There's still more? Yeah, whatever. Hi.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
So Junlei is who we're looking to talk to,
I wanted to be an engineer.
There you are.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Hi. Hello.
Junlei Tennyson.
Hi.
I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
That's fine. Nice to meet you. Captain of the Unreliable, regionally unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble.
More or less.
Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I don't intend for there to be. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells.
I sure try.
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Well, can we safely say that?
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Hopefully.
We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Ah, well, thank you.
Felix Millstone. Nice to see you out of docking bay. Keeping your nose clean?
Yes, ma'am. Been at least a couple weeks since my last nose-related incident.
I'm glad to see you in a captain's custody. Just try not to steal any critical parts from my ship.
I sense some history here.
It's possible I got caught lifting some spare parts a couple years back, but it was only just that one time. Honest.
I'd tell you to stay out of trouble, but I know you'll find it anyway. Whatever you do, just make sure I don't find out.
When in doubt, just don't get caught. Dems, good night. Chicky, I go to bed now. All right, Dems, have a fantastic sleep. And hopefully we'll run into each other again. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your evening. It's cookie time! Alrighty. Let me go ahead. I mean, this is a great spot to stop. So let's see. They said even the HR Jen. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get a cookie to the doggo. So let's see. Browns, you're so good to my poor sweet pupper. You're so good to him. I love the way you spoil my doggo. I really do. Alright, we're going to go ahead and swap the camera over this way. I'll turn on the light, but I think he's over here somewhere. Browns, thank you so much for spoiling my sweet dog with a cookie. And yes, for those of you who this is your first time in my stream, that was actually an entire full-size mattress on the floor of my living room. For those of you who don't know, I have a special needs dog. He had a serious injury in his spine about 6 years ago, and can't really go up and down stairs, so he doesn't get up to the bedroom. Killer, what's up? Well, yeah, he doesn't get up to the bedroom to sleep up there. So the living room is his bedroom. So we make him very comfortable with a big old full-size mattress and a memory foam topper. And if you get 1,000 channel points, you too can give him a cookie. I am playing the hardest survival game of my life. What are you playing, Killer? Let's go. Green Hell! Yo! I've seen some playthroughs of that. Yeah, that game does look pretty challenging. How's it going? Are you starting to hallucinate yet? You want to talk to them? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do
That's
for you?
good. That's good. I'm glad you're not hallucinating yet.
I haven't got much experience working with actual
Took a leech out of
real
my
spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
Whacked
I'd be
few
happy to
locals.
make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Helldivers is really rough right now. Really? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard Helldivers can get really intense. Yeah, but don't worry about,
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
I'm here
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Dig it. Seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for... Sure, the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I am available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays.
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Dig it! Can we try and talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Okay. Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get them?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
No, that's valid. That's valid. Why so protective?
Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it.
Gotcha. Alright, well. I'll get you those parts.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Alright. I'm just picking up side quests left and right. Look at this. Daily checklists. Blah, brush that you can do this, Junlei. Personal files. More complaints about the state of the Bay. I already told Martin. I'm free to flesh out McRed and his outlaws. So knotted up seeking warrants and paper justifications. They want someone else to solve all their problems in the record. Off the record. Sorry, boys, not my job. Terminate status. Morale's dipped since Martin Callahan showed up. That's a damn mask. Another listening device in my office. Thing the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way back to Subtle 8. Subtle as always, Lila. Interesting. Could have sworn the auto mechanical chef arrived with the company tech. No record of a guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Station at rest and go, getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again. I swear by law, I'll airlock her in the stall. My dear lady, the implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I am certain we can arrive at an agreeable understanding. For what is a board liaison if not a facilitator of handshakes between great powers, much like the board and yourself? When you do decide to return to the negotiation table, consider once again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. Obstructionist. The board rejected my request for new radiator pots, again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You chose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer, and now I have no radiator pots. You're playing with our lives. Did they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this shit for fun, JT? Ah, no, I'm sorry. That's not coming from what that's coming. Oh, fuck nuggets. I got that confused as to who, though I read that in the wrong voice. My bad.
This is Halcyon News.
Right.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise.
Wait, time
We
theft?
urge all of our listeners to remember that lack of productivity is not a victimless crime. Workers should be on the lookout for slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor immediately.
Mm-hmm.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no I in news, no we in Halcyon, and no Mercury in Saltuna.
Cap. Happiness is a warm spaceship. Well. Let's see where we go for that. Ah, we go here. Beautiful. Well, let's save real quick. And then go crack some skulls.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
Hey, I know this guy.
Oh, really? Hi.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Now, hold on.
First, I'm gonna... Hey, Felix! Look, everyone, it's Felix!
Well, hey there, your lordship. Good to see you again.
Is this a nice man, a friend of yours, Felix?
Seeing you here feels like old times. Now, what brings you down to my sprat-infested broom closet of a kingdom?
Felix, you know this guy?
Sure, everybody knows Captain McRed, terror of the back bays and purveyor of rare fungi.
Ah!
Felix is a good kid. Bad habits, poor judgment, awful taste. But we like him down here.
Oh, well, good. How'd you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded, and my baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts.
Oh, damn.
That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Yeah, that checks. Sounds a lot like what happened to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank.
Damn. So I'm here for some parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
Hey, what'd you do to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making this broken angel fly again.
So, can I grab the part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Fine. I can bribe you.
Tribute it is. And ain't this just a royal sum?
That's...
Wow, look at you, boss. Impressing his lordship with your courtly manners.
Don't we need those bits, Captain? To buy the key from the lady?
You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way. Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
Okay, we'll be seeing
Any friend of Felix is free to wander. But I got eyes on you.
That's fine.
You can come and go in my little kingdom. Just try not to piss off any of the gestures.
I like solving things without violence. Amp Energy, thank you so much for the gift sub, yo! Appreciate you! Wow! Many kindnesses, many thanks. Where the hell are we going?
Careful with that shit. You'll end up as crazy as he is.
It takes crazy to live in this universe. Crazy cosmos. Crazy cosmos. Guys, one more time again.
Scrap mechanical, okay. So where are we going to get those? Wait, do we go back this way? Where do we go? I'm confused. Is it? Nope.
So... cozy.
Cozy is a word that we could use to describe this, yes, Parvati. However, I'm not entirely certain it is the best word. Lord Greywolf! Greetings, my lady. I hope your night is going well. Lord Greywolf, when you show up, it always goes that much better. How fares the kingdom, my lord? How fares the queen? How is she doing recovering from her surgery? You want me to go up there? I'm so confused. How the hell do I... How do I up there? There's got to be a ladder or something around here somewhere, right? Yeah. Something... Some way to get up there? I'm not certain how that's going to work.
Hasn't got a heart. Not like us.
Ah! There's the ladder. I knew that. Oh, and stairs. Even better.
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without the rope. Oh, wait.
Fair. Pick up radiator parts.
She's gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
She sure is. I am here for it. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a thieving. We don't want a thief. Of course, if there's anything to read. And we should probably get a little bit more explory down here too, don't you think? Maybe just a skosh. Even those are all gonna be... What is this? Oh. Okay, nothing exciting. That is unfortunate about your engineer. So wait, where the hell did McRed go? Ah, there you are. So what's all up here then?
Does everyone get branded when they join McRed's crew?
Your ass is a priceless.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their shrooms.
Aw, they're just tilling the soil. Besides, they're my friends.
Find a new friend. Worm fixation is screwing with their bottom line.
This must be the rare mushrooms that he is the purveyor of. I feel like I want that plasma cutter. But they're looking at me, so I can't just nab it. That's fine. Assault rifle. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal anything. That would be silly. Alright, well, now we know where the mushrooms come from. Else good around here? Okay, yeah, no, that's all. It's, oof. Alright, well, I don't see anything worth reading, so let's head back up. I was hoping I'd get an opportunity to do some scrapping, but apparently not. That's okay. I'm sure we'll find combat later. Doing well. Just celebrated yet another trip around the sun. Oh, man. many birthday happinesses. Lord Grey Wolf Rat. Hey, chat. Anybody else want to drop Lord Grey Wolf Rat a happy birthday? Please feel free to do so.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Alright. Hello. I've got those parts you
You've
were asking
returned,
for.
And in one piece. Color me impressed.
Oh, you have no idea. Got the parts.
Good work.
Thanks.
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
Okay.
There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar? Who now? Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Okay.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Alright, well, so now we go down this way, huh? This one? Is this where we're going? I don't know where this is. Yes! Maybe. Go through the large door. Well, maybe this is it. Okay, let's find out.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. You don't need to kill the Mantipillar, but I'd be mighty grateful if you did.
Are you using a fucking grenade launcher? Sweetheart, the interior of a ship is not a place for a grenade launcher.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of men.
Yay.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you can.
Processing.
I can always fix them later.
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Bard. Of course it's Bard.
Search concluded. No dissidents found.
Hooray. Great, so we have to go up and around. Well. Gotta wait for the wampin sticks. I wait for the. We can use the wampin stick later. What? I feel like I'm getting. I have a weapon that's low on durability. What's going on here? Thing's fine on durability. I don't understand what your deal is there, thing. Carefully. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Okay.
System.
Sees nothing. Shut up.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump.
Unexpected.
And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pump.
That's a lot closer than I'd like you to be, sir. Oh, good lord. Do. You see nothing, nothing to see here. Sorry, what were we supposed to do here? Yay! Non-expendable personnel must exit the maintenance shaft before activating cycling protocol. Cycling successful. Excellent. Logs! Cobbled together. The staff is getting restless. Work around half-cocked solutions. All we've got. Man, this groundbreaker's bones. Many cases we can't revive. One system optimizing earlier. Grandma lived with this reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real task will be seeing if our independence outlasts me. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief Going's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half her career patching it up. A lot of cut corners when they put this place together. Among her papers, I also found a layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something must have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put something down in print. Every time I open a panel or find some workaround in the guts of this old bird, I feel like if you can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma. Aw, that's adorable.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
Woo!
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you things.
As soon as we can.
Here they come.
Nope, nothing. Oh god! Well, I guess we're doing this now. Hiya! Fuck off! Stop it. It's really with drones.
That's the last of him.
Best thing to do is to just that. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is an option, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. This choice found a flaw in you. Robophobia. Automaticals give you the willies. When they're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. Sure. Let's just accept all the flaws that we can on this one. Let's see what happens. And we'll take the perk point. Excellent. And, we'll walk a little faster. I love... That's actually a really cool roleplay mechanic. I like that a lot. I think I'm just going to take every flaw that's offered to me, and we will see what happens. What could possibly go wrong?
All right, hushing up.
Yep.
Unexpected noise identified.
No, you're fine. Nothing to see here. Oh, okay. Nothing else up here. Cool. I need to figure out what... Oh, it just... Gross. I'm glad you like those emotes, killer. Alright, let's go. Ah. Just getting my dance on.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh?
Spacer's Choice calls rumor of a Saltuna shortage patently baseless. The Edgewater canning facility is operating at full capacity and will be delivering the gourmet Saltuna fillets and other fish-based fine products that valued employees crave.
That's a dirty
Spacer's
lie.
Choice representatives would like to assure everyone that they are committed to people, factual advertising, and automation. This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Yeah, that's a dirty fucking lie. That shit is shut down. Well, my lady, I must be off so I can finish up my birthday fundraiser and then get offline to go clean the galley. May your quest be fruitful and fulfilled with much loot. Much appreciate that, Lord Grey Wolf. As always, pleasure to have you in my chat again. Have a wonderful evening. Many, many blessings and happy birthday. And please do give my love to the Queen.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Well, thanks.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak.
Yes.
I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
No, you're welcome.
If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
Oh, sure.
I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Hooray! So what's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Is ship's a family business? Blessings on you well, I should let her know. Let's say NPC kinda cute, just need some soap and water. Yeah, agreed.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayen, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from Chief Engineer to Captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
So was it a big change?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Fair enough. I want to say she could always help, but I'm not going to speak for her, not like that.
You've got my attention.
Cool. You don't have a lot of faith in the board, do you?
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
That's valid. You must not like Odom Bedford very much, huh?
I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters.
So how do you keep them at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Alright,
You've got
then.
my attention.
We'll be on our way. Hey! We got a level. Heck yeah. Edna had a question. What?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Hold on, we'll get with you in a second.
advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love? Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today?
No, I haven't.
You've been listening to Halcyon News. Your mandate...
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
We're running out of time?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown.
Wait, what?
We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
And why is that?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to... Are you cut off by... Time to get the auxiliary station
Yeah,
online.
I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I mean... Well, I can
I
check
should
it out.
say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
I think that'd
Oh,
be great.
and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Wait, sorry, they just sit there?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Sounds great. Well, I guess I'm off. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. We wouldn't really, because they're civilians. We don't just kill people. That's not nice. Auntie Cleo's kitchen. Neat. Alright, so here's the real question. I really want to see if we can get into this medical bay, so we're going to save the game here real quick and go do something stupid. All right. Okay, neat. So here's my thing. We're looking for...
There's a reason they got this place under quarantine, right?
Sure.
To the last Ratchet rut in time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
Yeah, well...
I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she?
No.
Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Yeah, you don't look like you're,
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Okay.
You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
Well, you want me to help you since I plan to do.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station.
Right.
He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Okay. So what'd you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Okay. If the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1. Assuming you want to keep breathing.
So what is your line of work?
Alright, I'll fess this part up too. If it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
I can talk to him.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Ellie is a pretty cool lady, I suppose. Cap. Let's get out of here. That's quick. Nice, simple, easy.
Any word on Jessie? Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what? Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Yep, we'll give it a shot. Do 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 do.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Oh, good.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times,
we need only look to one another to find examples of honest labor and earnest work ethic. But there are those who cheat and swindle their way through life. It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest.
Interesting.
If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward. Until then, my friends, keep working and we'll keep paying you. Farewell.
Fuck you.
This has been an official message from our hard-working chairman.
Yeah.
Such an honor for all of our listeners.
How do you do?
I do okay.
Ah, how might I assist you?
Well, I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I'd like to see what we can do about settling her debt.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Jesus hell, what? She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
I don't think I like that. I shouldn't have used that persuade. I really don't like that at all. That was a terrible idea. I did it dumb.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change. I will recall my collection agent.
I don't like that
Tell
you
Miss
like
Doyle to
this.
report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No, we're done. Oh man, I keep fucking up. Oh, boo, what's up?
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jessie. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
I mean, not
Tell you
exactly,
what,
but
I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
you really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
I can appreciate that. Well, welcome aboard.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Meet me at my ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Okay.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Okay. Watch yourself while I'm gone, yo. Okay, well, that's not too bad. That turned out better than I thought it would.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said, now is there
what you got?
a better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Hooray! Actually, can I sell some of this shit? Because, I got a whole bunch of nonsense, what I probably don't want to have. Is it? Okay, wait, what are you? Yeah, I Just mostly checking to see if there's anything that, like, are drugs that have a, negatives that happen when, substructure building, but great for building things. Good to know. Wait, I have those? Hold on. What do you have for armor that I can buy? Engineering plus 5%. Not terrible. I feel like we've got plenty of those, though. And a goodly amount of that stuff, too. I think we're actually okay on most of these, things. Any generic shit? Okay, we can get rid of that. That's fine. Okay, that's good enough. So what's up, boo? You need to go potty, huh? Okay, just give me just a second. I think we're gonna... Now, what the... Got something else to say, Gladys?
It's almost time for today's episode of the Chairman's Chip.
Oh, I have the money for it. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. I'm not going to throw away all my money right now. But I am going to go let my dog out real quick, guys. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. You gotta go potty, boo? Alright, guys, thanks for being patient. Let's see. Appreciate your patience. I need to set a real quick timer just to... It's not terribly cold outside, but I don't want to leave him out for too long. So we're just going to set a quick 20-minute timer so that then we'll go get him in 20 minutes. Alright. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Purple Berry Brunch,
Here,
huh?
Take a candy with you.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Man, I sure would love to pick this lock, but I feel like that's probably a bad idea. What is this? What's up here? My big canid friend. Synapses, a lab-grown giant canid, goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes that true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Body count 11. Nanospank. Primal affections. Synopsis. Raised in the world and by primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanospank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Squealers came asking, wanting to know what you'd like to drink, who you'd like to talk to, what your tempers like. Tried to pay me off, took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch her back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal. I see, been a while since I heard from you in that long hole. I hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back to the storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. Rizzo, from Rizzo to McRed. Mr. McRed, we reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea that sample stands were dangerously hallucinogenic, the unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Ordinary colleague of family daydreams of the extraordinary while Lucia works in the factory, canning process. Ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Testament to the less is success family lifestyle. Zero-G cyst-lacing extraterrestrial ternoma. Next in a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Mangrove must become a serial arsonist. Baking with Edna. Synopsis. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. Book of Approved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Wow, this is terrible. I just... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All of the nope. Oh, hey, Parvati. Don't mind me. We're just gonna hop down. Yep, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Oh, Jesus hell, what now?
Some townships have asked Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages. Rest assured, the far-sighted corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon.
This is terrible. Halcyon is a terrible fucking corporation, and I fucking hate it. My God.
So what'd you think of the game last night? I still can't believe Armstrong ran the field from the Tuesday zone.
Nope.
Yeah. Armstrong's really something. Nearly took a fella's head clean off with a tossball stick.
Yeah, well, he's a hacker. That's what they do. Rangers don't show a shred of mercy in a Darlings game. Bates got tossed out of the game for excessive sportsmanlike conduct in the third half. Serves him right.
Put into groundbreaking? Yeah. Felix, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what a Tuesday zone is. I don't know my tenders from my forwards. Thing is, I just don't understand tossball.
Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll teach you all there is to know.
Great. That's just swell. Can't wait.
Oh, Parvati, honey, you really need to grow a backbone.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Sorry, the fuck was that, Ada?
Welcome back, Captain.
What's up?
How can I be of assistance?
Actually, I had a question to ask you. Picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Nothing about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
Unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
Fair enough. Talk to you later. Alright, well, let's go talk to people, because that's kind of what... Oh, yeah, I want to go talk to Gladys. But we're not going to talk to Gladys right now, because, honey,
Hey,
sweetheart.
Captain, can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Absolutely, darling. Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well...
Yeah.
She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Aww. Comes from the heart, you'd say?
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. It made my chest hurt, kinda.
Aww. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Well, I mean, everybody's different. Don't worry about it.
When folks start implying you're a little different from an automechanical, you start to wonder.
No.
I guess I just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain.
No worries, Joe.
I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
What's up?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Sure.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Well, let's see where everybody else is holed up, because... Oh, hey, Felix.
Good to see you, boss.
Good to see you, too. So how'd you end up on Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
Yeah. And you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
Stowaway, huh?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
Gotcha. So how'd you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick? That felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it.
Look, if we ever disagree, I do expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything.
I don't need you to do quite that much.
I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
No, I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that.
Ah, well, you're welcome.
Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Indeed. Oh, cock buckets. I still gotta get what's his dick back there into the. Whoop. That's not you. Did I? Where's the vicar? Oh, right. We picked up another new one too. Hi.
This Roseway business smells.
You think so?
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Probably. Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Maybe. I wonder why they would just call for corporate reinforcements.
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
That's valid. Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I like you. I like you, Ellie.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky.
I'm totally romancing Ellie. Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Excellent. So you got any experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
Hey! You were joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Your casual outlook on legality.
Gotta advertise your business somehow. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
As long as you know I don't really follow rules so much.
Makes two of us, Captain.
So I was hoping to know something a little bit more about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
So how'd you get into this line of work?
Oh, come on. That stuff's boring.
Really? You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Back to business it is.
No complaints here.
Oh, man. I am so banging her. It's gonna happen. I don't know when, I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. So let's search Sam for Sam result. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance on mechanical and Emeraldville scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get up and running with a few modifications. You can envision a space, even a combat compatible variant. Clean, mean killing machine should be fun, sure. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit. It's not turning up. But good news. Heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for this information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in the Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick up the following next. I was going to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Anything else? Oh, messages for me. Oh! Ahem. Esther Blaine. Getting the rest of that you-know-what to the you-know-who's. Sorry for the secretly. I really know I was reading this. Appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck. Fair enough. Oh, God. I don't know this heroes. Aw. Yes, a good mess with him. No, even when I drink too much, they'll feel it. Just fall apart tea. My wrench. Oh, she's totally flirting with you, Parvati. Parvati. Oh man, she's flirting with you hardcore. Let's do this. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Oh, I've got shit. I didn't realize I leveled. That's 5 there. I'd like to bring that up to 30. Good. Bring my medical up to 20. Engineering up to 25 would be good. Whoop. That is time to bring in the pupper dog. I'll be right back, guys. Grab some water real quick and then I'll be... Alright guys, thank you so much for your patience. Dog is back in the house and comfy. I've acquired some more water, so let's continue, shall we? Just gonna, real quick, get this blanket wrapped around my midsection a bit. Warm back up. It's a little chilly outside. Not terrible, but it is a bit chilly. Oh, I've got one more of it. That's right. Right. Let's see. So, excuse me. Let's see. Tactical time dilation when you kill an enemy. Companion ability cooldown. Science weapon damage. Increases your movement and action speed. Restore some health when you kill an enemy. That I like. That might be a thing. Oh, I wonder if just having the companions increases the... I wonder if that's what that is. I don't know. Maybe? No companions in your party. Okay, I don't care about that. But I do like that. So that's what we'll do. We'll restore a little health every time we kill something. Yes, I accept this. Also, we need to, Ellie and Felix need to... Good. What do we got for perks here? Sure, we'll increase medical. Might as well. We have that. Good. Yes. Cool. And, oh, nope. Accept those. Then, did we? We didn't. Okay, so we'll apply that real quick. Yes. And Felix. Don't know how I feel about you having that grenade launcher as your primary, but I mean... Persuade, huh? I like that. Sure, we'll accept that. That works for me. Okay, cool. Now, what's your armor looking like, buddy? Garbage. Oh man, hold on, Parvati. I feel like... that's going to be better for you, to be honest. Tell me about your armor there. 11. Streetwear fancy, huh? Let's get you a decent helmet. And for you, we don't really have a helmet. That's fine. That's fine. Definitely is heavy weapon. Definitely our heavy weapons guy. That's for damn sure. But alright, I think
Y'all ready for this?
Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me. How's it doing, Arms? Oh, let's see. I could purchase the Navigate to the Stellar Bay, but I'm not going to do that yet. So, cleaning machines, I've got that non-operational thing, Sapphire Wine, party, take provided last hope, Groundbreaker. We'll do that in a bit. Locate the security terminal on Groundbreaker. So, we're already all on Groundbreaker. I could just take them all out there and get that done. Hello, team. So how's it going, yo? How's your day been, man? Let's see, we're going. So we want to go to Roseway anyway. Silent voices. Distress signal, right? Because we want to go to the Roseway anyway. So a couple of these are going to be dealt with right on Roseway. So maybe for right now work sucked. Oh no, I'm sorry, yo. I'm so sorry. So, is it okay for me to ask like what your profession is outside of being an amazing streamer? Because by the way, y'all, if you guys aren't following you should. Because he's super fun to watch and also fun to play games with. But yeah, if you're not already following him, you should. All right, we're gonna take Parvati and we're gonna take Vicar. Felix, because so that we can get this stuff done. Retail sales, industrial supplies. Oh, okay, gotcha. Retail sales, industrial supplies. Okay. I can appreciate that. I've done sales. And that can be a really, really damn rough gig to run. For sure. Oof.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for Subway.
Purple Berry Crunch, Tripadel Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Crunch Nuggets.
Wait a minute,
Now
so
with
where was this
12%
place
more
that
crunch.
you wanted me to go? There was a security area around here. Yeah, there was. I remember now. Okay, so we're gonna save real quick. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the workload. That's valid. That's valid. No, because that's the problem with, if I remember correctly, like one of the things that I hated about being in sales is that it was, it had the potential to literally eat up your entire life. Let me skipping words again. No, you're good. Okay, so we have a thing here. We want to get you to a terminal. Yes. Where is this terminal that we can get into? Hold on.
Looking sharp.
Done.
Oh.
Great work. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Hooray! That's great. Plus, we need to go to a place. Have a great stream. Gotta go to work in 4 hours. No worries, Amp. No worries. Thank you so much again for the subs and the gift sub. Super appreciate that. I hope you have are able to get a wonderful amount of rest before you gotta go do the work thing. Please get good rest. It's engineering. Where is Lost Hope? There's supposed to be a bar around here somewhere.
Have you seen this map? For more information leading to the capture of Nordic terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local
Sproutwurst. Don't think I like that at all.
C&P chicken and potatoes at C&P.
Waste disposal. Where is Bell shells. Lost Hope. Here we are.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert.
I wouldn't say I'm an expert.
Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
How about some wine?
That's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is.
Excellent.
Bottoms up.
Purpleberry wine's all right if you require a sweetness to your spirits. It seems like a drink that would suit you, Miss
Oh
Oakley.
shit,
Just
we got a
mind
raid! Mad boy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
I'm pining for doing my something.
Excuse me.
What am I doing?
Oh shoot. So, how were you playing some more Brotato? What were you doing, yo? We're playing some The Outer Worlds, not to be confused with The Outer Wilds, but I'm. Oh, he was here. Well, I knew that, you. Shoot. Let's see. Yo! I knew you was here, yo. Look at me skipping words again. Let's see. 2 tabs don't count. The game is great. Still have yet to beat it though. Yeah. I was looking at it. It was looked like it was free on Game Pass. Wait, no, I did. I downloaded it. Now that sorry, my brain is taking a moment to catch up. But yeah, I've actually downloaded it, so I might check that out. But so I started playing this game yesterday on accident. And I say on accident because I was looking through some of the stuff I had on Game Pass and just checking out the trailer videos and yada yada, trying to decide what I wanted to play, and accidentally hit the play button instead of the other stuff. And I was like, well, I guess we're here. I started digging into it and really kind of enjoyed it so far. So I got my sights set on romancing a certain cute redheaded doctor, and we'll see how that works. Generally or specifically here, what are you doing here?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Well, let's start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled there.
Well, she talked about another girl, right?
Right.
Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What'd she actually write in the message you haven't said?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation.
Okay.
Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
No, I can't. I mean... Actually, no, I don't.
Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way.
Gonna have a lurk though, need
But
some
that
food,
needed
then sleep catch
more.
later. Appreciate the lurk, Mad Boy. Thank you so
I need
much.
another drink.
And I appreciate the raid.
Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Alright. Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink.
Mm.
Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
Mm-hmm.
Hydration, here I come.
Good call. It's best to proceed with a light hand the first time.
Hi! Got brought in by the raid, but was in the bathroom. Well, firebrand tactics.
Even about silly things, but
Thank you so much for coming in. How you doing? How's the how's this? I guess for me it's morning. How's your morning treating you? But that things I'm so scared about. What?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head.
Oh, honey, you
Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Oh, there is an easy way to get answers to all of those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands.
Well,
You know, I'm not interested in physical affection.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
That's an awful lot of what ifs, honey. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? So you're afraid of disappointing her? What's going? Okay, oh good lord. Nice ace lesbian. I like this already. Yeah, I know. I was like, sweet. I was like, not only is that, but asexual's great, yo. I think that's fantastic. So let's see. You can't control how people you react to, even people you care about. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? Let's go with that.
Wouldn't you be?
I mean, I guess, yeah, probably. Everyone is, no matter their quirks.
Huh. I've never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for.
Probably bad
she
poetry.
Seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rose-ish colored goggles talking.
Maybe.
To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Sweetheart, we all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just, wow, so much to think about.
So, we're gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Yes. Ooh. Ask for my opinion. Believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship.
Atta girl.
I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well...
What does the booze
friend.
tell you, right?
It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
Well, it's not like I could be elsewhere. Nor am I capable of neglecting a wayward lamb in need of guidance.
Shut the hell up, Vicar.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
There is. It's my
Come
ship.
On, let's go.
All right, well, that's all done.
You know what's happening on Terra 1?
Who cares?
I heard, the board was in dispute with the renegade.
This the way to go? Am I... Nope, I got turned around. God damn it, I'm so bad at going the wrong way. Or going the right way. Whatever the words are. I'm bad at it. Conversation over. Time to draw my gun on you. Right? Firebrand, I like you. I know, because it won't let me not equip a gun. Like, I've tried to turn that off, but it won't. What is... Vicar, what do you... Do I have to talk to you
Got it.
too?
His name
Oh!
is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew.
As long as he doesn't shoot
Only he's
people.
not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to.
Hmm.
Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship.
Mm-hmm.
I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
All seems very convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Well, let's go then. I can't tell you that you hesitated, so...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Oh, hell.
What you reading, Max?
What's up?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
It's avoiding the authorities by making multiple transactions on the same bit card lead directly to your location. Will you stop badgering the game with your logic? And... Oh man, okay, alright. This is the cute little redhead.
Something on your mind?
Oh, you are, darling. But I guess, never mind, there's nothing more for me to ask you. So, I guess we're off. We're gonna head out to the Roseway. By going over here to the actual nav place, because I'm bad at things. Relay, where is the Roseway? Around the Groundbreaker, that's Terra 2. Relay. One of several relay stations. Oh, right, because I gotta go to that place too. But where is Roseway? Oh, fuck's sake. I'm so bad at this. Can't go to Monarch. Alright, hold on. Let me check the journal. See if the journal will tell me what's going on. The doom that came to Roseway for the township. Oh, corporate township on Terra 2. Okay. Alright. So Terra 2. That's where we go. Roseway landing pad, please. I'm intrigued by this game. Is it scary? No. It is not scary at all. Can you land?
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I'm going to play some Helldivers, so I'll be lurking. Do your thing, yo. Appreciate the lurk, I really do. Thank you so much. Oh, nope, that's not it. I'll talk to you later.
May luck be with you.
Yep, that's neat. Stop it. So can I land? Like that's...
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay, so how do I land? How do we land the ship? Can you land the ship? How do I land the ship?
Welcome back, Captain.
I don't know how to land
How
it.
can I be
Enjoy
of
the
assistance?
etymology. All of the bugs.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon...
Yep, that's nice. Can we just... Oh, transition to the landing pad. Okay, I get it. Oh, we're gonna bring Ellie. And Ellie. Hey, oh shit. Okay, you stay here, honey. You come with. I I really want to bring Felix, but I got to bring the vicar with me for some of this, so... I guess we'll do this. We'll bring the two of you.
No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah, it does seem a little odd, doesn't it? Operational, insert captain identification card, exit. Okay, never mind. Alright, so... Here's this. So if we're looking to... Okay, I don't care about the Roseway landing pad. Oh. Okay, yeah. So we got a decent sized map here to play with. Let's take a look at our journal. Oh, Monarch is where that is. Wait, so where was the other one? Was it the distress signal? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so they're both that way. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we just move forward then. Why can't you... What about the cute one that you want to chat? Oh, no, I did. That's her right here. She's got a face on right now, but, yeah, this one. Don't worry. Yeah, no. She is coming with. We are going to spend all the time together because I don't know if romancing characters is an option, but if I have the option to romance Ellie, I am gonna. Because she is a cutie, and I like her.
Hell of a welcome.
Tactical shotgun, huh? I'll take that. But yeah, no, this game is not scary at all. It's like I'm really enjoying the combat. Can you see? You see what you look like? Is there character customization in this game? Yes, there is character customization, and I think, yes, there is. Yes, you absolutely can. I don't know if there's a way to hide your helmet per se, but yeah, there absolutely is customization for how your character looks like.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Okay, we're gonna just take all this stuff and thanks. What are you all? Raptidon Mauler, huh? What are you stuck on, buddy?
Organic materials detected on roadway.
Yep. Okay, I kind of want to see if there's any open doors that we can... Whoa! Okay, I'll take that assault. Plasma cutter, you say? Hello! Hold on! Just a moment. I feel like we just got... not quite an upgrade, but... Yep. Ah, you look like a suit of armor. Yes, I do. And now I have a fancy plasma sword. Oh, I'm excited.
Looks like we missed the fun.
Ah, no. We'll make our own fun. Looks like you got a new lockpick. It's a key that unlocks their death. Please tell me you get that reference. Please tell me you get that reference. Let us transition to the Roseway. I do not get this reference. That's okay. Are you a red versus blue fan? you are, I will tell you that... You get to be the one who teaches me. Oh god. Okay, red versus blue. I want to say season 6? 5? I can't remember if it's before the... was not a thing I followed. Oh, honey! Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Just let me plead with you for a minute. I didn't watch much beyond the Chorus trilogy because I got bored with it after that. But up until the end of the Courage trilogy, I was busy modding Civilization 3. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But hear me out. Watch it. Look it up on YouTube and watch the whole damn thing all the way through, at least through season 13. Hear me out, because it's fucking brilliant and it's so well done. And they managed to take all of the bullshit that happens in the first 3 seasons and actually make it canon throughout the rest of the series. I know it's continued past then. I personally haven't watched it since or past the Chorus trilogy, but my god, it's so good. It's so good. And just hear me out, because season 6 is gonna smack you with a plot line that you did not see coming, and then it just takes off like wildfire. But you want to watch everything up until that, otherwise, like, half the references are lost on you.
What's the hurry, right?
Trust me. Check it out. I highly, highly recommend that series. Okay, that said. Hi.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
Okay, so what happened?
Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Okay, so who's in... Wait, were they caged?
Forget I said anything about that.
Did you send a distress call?
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed.
Wait, what? Why?
Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such.
Huh. So, who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
Well, that's probably because he's the one who sent the distress call. Would be my guess. Yeah, give me a second, guys. Sorry, I got a hangnail thing going on here. It's about to drive me a little batty. Or hang skin than hang nail, but you know how it goes. I have issues with, I can't stand it when my nails or parts of my fingers can snag on things. Come on. Good enough. Well, I guess I'll just have a look around.
Oh, before I forget. Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Thanks. I'm gonna keep grabbing this meat, because, feel like it might come in handy. Do. Oh, look at that little guy. Run. I don't know where he went. Hi.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
No. Did you send the distress call?
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here.
I see. I'm sad. I thought this game had Steam, but apparently I didn't. Now I just want to play it. If you have...
Everything's under control now, truth be told.
If you have Game Pass, it's actually free on Game Pass. Oof, the worst. That's what the buy button is for, isn't it? No, you can just install it if you've got Game Pass. And yeah, you don't have to buy it. Which is how I'm playing it, because I didn't buy it. Deferred, I may have panicked. Everything's under control now. Under control. Oh, let's see. Who do you think I was? Oh gosh, how do we start this? Who did you think I was?
Why, one of our attackers, of course. Obviously, they were drawn here in an
Goodness, you
attempt to
two.
make off
Lack
with
of
my
money
research.
doesn't help, unfortunately. Valid. Yep. Yep. Team doesn't accept my shiny rocks. Damn shame. What are you researching here?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
To you, or you... But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking.
Valid.
I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Plus, my internet downloading the game would take about a week. Dig it. I can appreciate that. Look, tell me what you're actually doing here. I'll let them know myself.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Okay. Wait, this is about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
By all means. Now, let me stop you.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever.
Really? Diet toothpaste, huh?
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point.
Oh, no, please enlighten me.
Let's focus for a moment, shall we?
Indeed.
Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Wait, Appazap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us.
Malcontent.
Shut up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out.
Alright.
The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard.
Yes, thank you.
The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab.
Who's Jameson?
My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
I'll see if I can find him.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I'm held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
I don't believe their lives mean nothing more to you than paperwork.
Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness.
You must see how one could do exactly that, right?
It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity afforded us here. It's infuriating.
Real charmer, this one, right? You are really an insufferable jackass.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not.
Guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Neat. Alright, well, anything good around... Okay, nope, everything's... Try and take anything out of here. I'm say I'm stealing it. Any good bits of lore around here? Anything I can hack into? No. Ah, very well. Chicken!
It says this guy's already wrapped fodder.
Probably. Orson? Who's Orson? Hold on. Let's go talk to Orson. Ed. Hey, Orson.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please.
Sorry, what?
Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our
I wonder
lab?
if you can feed
Aren't
that
you
last
here
guy
to
to the
pillage our
rap.
supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons?
Wouldn't that be nice? I'm here to help. Someone sent a distress call.
Oh, well, good luck.
No?
Now, we got the carpenter in here.
Excuse me. Hi?
Orson,
hello?
Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, we got the carpenter in here. It's just a matter.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway.
Personal defense device. If you run away from me after you bypass that circuit, save a little power.
Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks.
You're welcome. So, it looks pretty lethal. You allowed to mess with tech like that?
Certainly not. Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Valid. Do you need a hand?
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Care to elaborate?
I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides.
Really? Where is this storage facility?
At the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab.
Alright, I'll see what I can find.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you?
I do not.
Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright then. Off we go. 17th bar.
The ventilation shaft is a delightfully dingy establishment.
Where's the garage? Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
Wait, what? Ah, whatever. Let's go. Schematics, Anton's data. The hell is that? You guys feel like getting into a scrap. You like scrapping? I like scrapping. Let's scrap. Let's Park it down just a little bit. So it looks like we're pretending to sneak, and then let's go. What that? Wow. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, did she just heal me? Oh wait, no, I killed something. That's right. 'Cause I get health back when I kill something. I remember now. Yes, we are. Good job, everyone. Let's meet and hide, huh? Well, better than nothing. Guys, doing okay? Excellent.
Antibiotics is going up in smoke. Marauders must have hit it.
Well, let's see what's inside. Sometimes I hate that evolution left me with eyelids. They get so heavy. Valid, yo. Valid. Although, honey, if you, like, please, I never want to tell somebody not to hang out with me in my stream, but please do understand that if you are exhausted, sweetie, and you need to get some rest, that is entirely okay, and I will never feel bad. I'll never get upset with you over that. Just so you know. Oh, lore! And a bit cartridge and a thing. Let's hack this shit. Hell yeah! Security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest safety engineer. Lift the lockdown on the hallway door. Hell yeah. Lore! Hell yeah. Messages from our porter. We need a new code for the armory lock over in the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again, and do not write it down this time. Use your brains. J. Martinez. How about, in order, the month of your birthday? 1. No, not 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Alright. How many security rotations we have per hour? 2. The number of accidents we've had this month, including that damn culture processor. 3. The maximum volume in milliliters of Repton stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal. 4. Sounds fine. Thanks. Amazing. Sounds like the combination some idiot would have on his luggage. I fucking love this shit. God damn it, I love this shit. Okay. Okay, well.
That's one way to make an opening. Shall we use it?
Fuck yeah, we shall.
System beginning.
Uh-oh.
Make him regret it.
Hiya! I don't feel like this is doing as much damage as it should. Yeah, it doesn't seem to give two shits about that, does it? Ah! Plasma weakening. Been burned too many times. May be successful to plasma damage. I mean, obviously, we're going to take all of the flaws. I cannot tell you how relatable it is to a former IT worker who had to deal with client legacy passwords. Alright! What do we got? Resilience. +5. Base armor rating. I like that. Snake oil salesman. Dialogues. Bonus. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. You know, let's just take that. Base armor rating. Wait. Yes. Excellent. Because we are. Every time it offers us a flaw, we're just going to take one. I have decided this. Pole hammer. I feel like I might want to have that. What is this? Ooh, Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take that for right now, because, well, I don't have a lot of skills in two-handed stuff. I feel like this is gonna be better than the, plasma cutter against robots.
Ooh, what'd you find?
Lots of good stuff. That's what we found. Actually, let's take a look here and see what we got here for everybody in their bits. Okay, so Ellie, what do you got for? Oh, you got a perk. Hello. Increase the amount of health received from your inhaler when Ellie's in the party. Okay. Sneaky. It's like range damage, armor rating, melee damage. Let's just keep these perky things happening for yes, that's fine. And Vicar has a perk as well. Dialogue combat effect duration. Sure, why not? Also want to watch fun streamer play fun game, but also want snuggles which are located in bed. Oh, sweetheart. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. I will be streaming later this week. I'll be streaming this game some more probably tomorrow night. Get some sleep, darling. It's okay. Sleep is important and it's good for you. I don't want you negating and slacking off on taking care of yourself on my account. Just medical journals. I feel like that's going to be important. I don't know if it is or not, but we'll find out. How do I make snarky comments on a VOD? That's valid. That's valid. And I will miss, like, I will miss your snarky comments if you decide to go sleepy by. I will definitely, but your health is important, and getting sleepies is important too. I need time travel. Amen. Don't we all? Okay, no. Transit roadway gardens. No. We're looking in here. We're seeing what we can find. Is okay, spray. Lord! Let's see, all personnel, blah, blah, blah. Experimental notes. Raptidon fluid ingestion. Test objective. Objective. Determine the maximum amount of Raptidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects present themselves. Number 2. Proposed procedure. Slowly introduce increasing amounts of Raptidon digestive acid into the meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Militaries. Minor stomach pain, nausea, safe. 2 milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea, safe. 3 milliliters. Minor stomach pain, debilitating nausea, some vomiting, potentially unsafe in the workplace. 4 milliliters. Temporary blindness, frequent vomiting. Patient unable to describe pain, unsafe. 5 milliliters, unable to record symptoms as patient died within the hour. Good lord! What the fuck are you guys I fucking hate corporations. I swear to hell. Oh, standard troop helmet. The fuck is this place doing?
Incoming.
Oh, hi!
That's the last of them.
Neat. Well, this looks an awful lot to me like there's going to be some kind of a lore station around here. Security blade, okay. Take that shit. Yeah, this place looks... Oh! Lore! Alright, security lockdown. Messages from M. Volkova. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the 3rd time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in that damn machine is getting written up. Oh god. Okay, neat. Hey Masha, just FYI, I gotta need another cleanup in the lab. Porter. We've lost another finger to that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets be installed as the current ones register with Raptidon hide, but not with human flesh. This is unacceptable. Oh good! More lore! Messages. Let's see. From a crane. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As is protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you through the kindness of Auntie Cleo. Regards, Dr. Crane. What the fuck is that shit? Well, good, an extra 10-minute break from a birthday. I hate it. Oh, corporations are so evil. I already hate corporations. This game is not endearing them to me by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, this all looks terrible. Yeah, doing science. I don't feel like they're doing good science, though. I feel like they're doing evil, bad science. Alright, let me take a look at some of the stuff that we just picked up. Because I did pick up some more armor. Oh. Oh, see, now that just looks better. Now I look like Rocket Man. So is that... Oh, wait, there's a door here.
Let's take guess on what shuts him up first. A hungry rat or my backhand?
Hi!
How the... Wait, I know you. You're responsible for the Emerald Vale fiasco. How the hell did you get in here?
Oh, I'm sold. Well, first I shot the Raptidons, then I walked up the stairs and...
No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Anton sent me.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril.
Correct.
It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
I'm pretty certain that you were just yelling in for help, right?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body.
Yeah, I figured that much.
I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test.
Ah, yes.
I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Well, you're probably right. Actually, it's not quite true. He said look bad and if more of his employees died.
Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Right, stay safe. Good luck. Did I take that? I did. Okay, good. Anything else in here we can liberate? Is that everything? Oh, we've been here already, right? Yep. That. Did we go this way already? I don't know that we... Oh, we didn't. We did not. We sure didn't. Bad robot. Bad robot. Bad robot. But, I mean, while we're here... That looks bad. Okay, so I feel like we've been in here, yes, already? Yep, we sure have. Okay. Just gonna take everything that's not nailed down, don't mind me. But really, it's the only responsible thing to do. I don't want to miss a room, though. Right. Okay, so that's what that is down there. Dig it, dig it, dig it. Okay. And this just walks us around. Cool. Just doing one last clean sweep, make sure that we have gotten everything from all of the places, and I think we have. Okay. This place is, I think this place is clear. Cool. Need a crowbar or something you can get some things that are nailed down to. I mean, yeah, but...
Processing data. Performing an area sweep.
Here they come.
Oh, hell. Bad robot! Bad robot. Naughty. Hi. Oh, okay, that works too. That's cool. That's cool. Say where'd that robot body go, but oh, never mind. Found more friends we did. Ah! Good lord! Oh, but don't killing my sweet girl there. Oof. Everybody okay? Okay, look here, you fucks. Whew. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? Oh my god, hurry up and reload! Who else? Who else? No good? Beautiful. I need to do some modification on my shit. I don't like these spitters. Do not like it. Alright, so we're going to look for Anton's data and for some schematics. Okay, that's not as good as I'd like it to be. What a... Oh, man. Whoa! Hi! What's up? Okay, that's a lot more of you than I thought there would be. I need you to sit the fuck down. Jeez, okay, well, this could be... I think I did a dump. Mistakes were made. I did stupids. This is fine. This is fine. And now they're shooting what I would like to make as my girlfriend. Oh, God! Need to run a test run on my pillow. I may report back. Appreciate you, Fire. Appreciate you. I'm head to bed. Alrighty. Have a good one, Browns. Get good sleeps. Okay, well.
I can take a hint.
All sneaky like. Ah! I'm fine.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Oh my God, there's so much shit in there. Dang. This is another way in? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, let's keep going towards Anton's data. Let's just do that. And actually, guys, I think I might, if y'all don't mind, I think I might actually call the stream here. Let me see if I know anybody who is streaming right now. Let's see. Simba's streaming. Looks like he's playing some It Takes Two. No revelations. Oh, alright, well, let's give. Looks like Angel's playing some with Simba. So let's go ahead and raid into Angel. Go ahead and raid into to make sure that I'm spelling this correct because I don't want to F that up. Alright, yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid that way. Guys, please do stick around and show these guys some love. They are a lot of fun and good folks to chill with, so let's go ahead and do that. Thank you so much for tuning in, and I'm probably going to keep playing, but I'll be back tomorrow. You guys have a fantastic rest of your evening.